some jungly places we've been to. We went to, we were on, what's the name of that island we were just on? I can't remember what Com Tam, Kondo. We were on this island just now for about a week, and it was really, really dope. Also, pretty untouched natural beauty. But the really jungly places, like I went to, yo, what's up, Dehova? Guys, don't forget hit that like and the follow button, that little thumb up there. If you guys would hit that, that'd be dope. And the subscribe button, it's free to subscribe. Kanto, no. Where did I go? I went to, oh, if you go to Hoi An and you go west from Hoi An, it's pretty jungly out there, right? Hoi An, it's good. Da Nang and Hoi An are right next to each other on the coast. And then if you go inland an hour by car, there's an area out there called Mi Son, I believe. And it is pretty wild. It is very wild and jungly. And there are these old temples out there. But the temples are kind of broken down because they were bombed in the Second Indochina War, also known as the Vietnam War or the American War. So a lot of bombs fell on that area. And there's a lot of unexploded bombs. There's no boom in it right now. It's just an empty shell of a bomb that didn't explode. But there's a bunch of missiles in there that didn't explode. But that's pretty wild. But I couldn't live stream it because the jungle is so dense. You can't get a cell phone reception, you know. So if we go to some really cool places I would like to show off, but I can't live stream them because they're too off the grid, you know. Yeah. Paralumen, what's up? Uh-oh, here comes my kid right here. Take me out. Boom! Like a Bronx mugger on a roller scooter. Yo, Cambodia, what's up? We're just gonna go. That's all you can do in Vietnam. You just go across the street. Dehova Disu, goodbye. Have a good one. Palmistic, what's up? Justin. So this is a classic, speaking of the Second Indochina War. There's so much military history here over the last couple hundred years. I assume there has been over the last several thousand, probably. Hi. Sorry, we can go back to a beach, but right now, before anything, I gotta get my morning coffee, guys. Let's go into the city for a second. Get me a cup of coffee, dude. Maybe a banh mi sandwich or something. Would I explore Antarctica? Are you kidding me? Yeah, absolutely, Charlena. I mean, I guess I could tape it and make videos and you could watch it. I would love to go to Antarctica. Like, we're going next week to Singapore. I'm super excited to go there and stream it and to see something different and go back to Australia. We're only going to be in Australia for like a week so far. We might stay longer, I don't know. I'm super excited to go. And then I got my tickets for Auckland, New Zealand. We're going to go to Auckland, New Zealand after about a week in Australia. And I got an Airbnb there last night online before bed. I found my Airbnb in Auckland. And it's you're watching Married at First Sight Australia. Oh, nice. Little soul. Nancy Jones. Oscar Solorzano. What's up, Oscar? We're in Vung Tau, Vietnam, yo. Cambodian cooking. Have we been to Okinawa? No, we've been to Tokyo, but not Oscar, how you been, homie? That's my buddy Oscar. Everybody, if you want to follow somebody, you can follow Oscar or subscribe. On YouTube, they call it subscribing, right? Yeah, we've been on TikTok forever, but we switched over to YouTube. We're doing some TikTok. We were on TikTok a few times this week, but we've been on YouTube a lot of times this week. I got to get more meds. Yeah, before we leave, got to get some coffee right now. And Cambodia, yeah, no, we went to Tokyo, but Wiz Flipper almost moved to New Zealand. You're in Texas. Oh, I see. Palmistic gloves. Oh, I'm solid, dude. I'm really, really good, man. We've been going around the planet. We've been live streaming every day for couple of years. We've gone to like 25 countries in the last 25 months. Usually a week at a time, but the last few months we're staying in each country a little longer. We went to Taiwan for a month and went to 4 or 5 different cities. Went to Australia for a month and stayed in 5 or 6 different cities. Just came back. Dun, dun, you can stop me now, as fine as you are. I wonder if it has to do with, I don't know. I mean, I've been having no problem at all with my internet here. Hey, Paulette, what's up? Yeah, by all the other measures, I should be just fine on my internet. Let me know what you think if you guys come back. Hey, Crazy Grand. Are you guys back? Let's see if you're back. Okay, cool. I stopped it and restarted it. I don't know why it would be, I don't know why it would have frozen. We're better now. We're back. Okay, cool. As long as we're back. Yeah. So first of all, we find a Com Tam restaurant, and also a coffee place would be great too. All right. Coffee and some. I don't know where the restaurants are, but we're gonna find one. They can't be that far, right? Small town. Now we're back. Okay. Aries, Queen, Nancy, Martha, Crazy. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to our YouTube channel. We're gonna be going live here every day. I'm gonna probably have to take a day off soon, but we've been, how many YouTubes in a row? 6 or 7 days in a row, right? I like it over here. We are in Vietnam, in a place called Vung Tau. This is more of a dinner place. This is a seafood restaurant. I'm not gonna have this for breakfast. I'm looking for a Com Tam, not a Com New. 20K, wow, that's cheap. What the heck? That's like 90 cents. Com New, Com is the rice, New is like fish. So for 90 cents you can get a breakfast of fish and rice. It's a fancier restaurant with lobsters. We see these all the time, right? Down here. We're right on the coast. The local crabs, lobsters. These are shrimp of some kind, right? I find them terrifying, to be honest with you. It's a kind of shrimp. It's like a langoustine, or I don't really know what to call it, but the front of it has a shell on it too. I don't know what it is. Hey, Dave. Hey, Nancy. Hey, little soul grandma. Snails. These are giant fleas right here. I don't know what that is. Back in the saddle again. All right, let's go sit down. looks like we're freezing again, though, right? No. Oh, we're good. Okay, good. Hey, yeah, let's get some coffee, right? I don't think I want to have lobster and rice for breakfast. We'll go into the more local kind of town. 6'7", Dave with the 6'7", what's up? It's like a flea, right? It's like a giant flea. I know, because I used to collect fleas. I used to keep them in my hair. I used to store them on my dog for a long time. Yo, this is wild. Hamburger in English too. It's written in English. They get tourism here, I guess. Still though, this is pretty Vietnamese. This is pretty local, right? To be real, I think there are some tourism type things here, but in this coffee shop, that's dope. These guys having coffee. Let me get out of here and get some coffee. Let's get to a coffee shop and some food. Have I seen an actual flea circus? Is that really a real thing? I've heard of it. A flea circus? I have heard that before. Yeah, so my place in New Zealand that I got to stay at is like a camper. It's in the front yard, on the street in front of somebody's house. Like a small Winnebago camper. Coffee. How about this one? We'll start with coffee, I think. Yeah, this is somebody's house right here. This is where they live. Here's the menu. Yeah, that's their house up here. Here's the Labubu. I don't know why it's called Labubu, but it is. Hamburger is hamburger, right? Yeah. They made them perform by shocking them. Put them on a little electrified floor or something. Hi. How are you? One cafe then? One coffee?
One coffee.
Then?
Sugar or milk?
No sugar, no milk.
No sugar, no milk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. No sugar, no milk, please. Good English. Okay, I like that. That's good. She doesn't have to speak English, but of course. I'm always surprised when people do. Oh, wow, we're doing English. Cool. You're anti the beast of judgment in the dark. Oh, Quetzali, what's up, man? Don't forget to hit the follow. Also, you can support with if you want to buy a membership. Quetzali, the anti-life, the yeah, plain coffee. Yeah. They put clothes on the fleas. How they do? Fleas are like this big. They're not even. They're tiny. That's crazy. Tiny clothes. Yeah, what's up, Debbie? Yeah, we are doing memberships right now too. If you guys want to become members, it's $3.99. You gotta look up to believe it. English lesson for the barista. Yeah, I need Vietnamese lessons. And almost in any language, one thing that doesn't work, that I always do, is, hey, how you doing? For some reason in America, we say stuff like that, and I've been living in New York for years. Come on. When I walk into a place, when I meet somebody for the first time, I always go, hey, how you doing? What's up? They don't do that everywhere. People are like, I'm sorry, I'm fine. You don't have to ask me what I'm doing. I know you don't really mean that. Hey. All right, so Vietnam coffee. You get your black coffee, usually comes over ice. You get a glass of water, but in Vietnam, you don't get water, you get a glass of tea. That is pretty standard for Vietnam. Don't be shocked if you come over here and you order a coffee and then they bring you tea before they bring you coffee. And then you're gonna go like, yo, I wanted coffee, bro. And they're gonna be like, nah, tea, dude. Ing Tan Tai, what's up? Yeah, we're doing subscriptions, memberships. Super duper members. This was suggested by YouTube. I was like, yeah, why not? Super member, superstar, $3.95. Super duper star is like $6.95 a month. New York alphabet. Good name, fuck a beast, fuck a C, fuck a D, hey. Yeah, I think so. Little poop. Thank you for the golden poop. Thank you for the golden poo-poos. Yeah, I lived in New York for 7 years. That's still the last place that I lived. It's still my home address. But, you know, if you're not born there, if you're not from there, you're never going to be considered a New Yorker, right? By other New Yorkers. Maybe it's just an Americanism, though. You know, we say, hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? I grew up in California still. It's like, hi, how are you? That's more California. Hi, how are you? Wow, good to see you. Can I have a coffee? Oh my God, really? And we're at a coffee shop and I can have a coffee? Holy crap. But yeah, that is a New York thing. Hey, how you doing? What's up, buddy? Cost of living in California and in New York, all of America. It's crazy. Cost of living here is crazy. I got this cup of coffee. It's not 20 Vietnamese, it's 18 Vietnamese. Paul Mystic, what's up? 18 Vietnamese dong, which is like 75 cents. Try, here goes nothing, let's try it out. Usually, when it's a home like this, watching Troy, he finally picked up a ride out of, was he leaving out of LA? Okay, Q&A sticker, you guys recycle every day? A sticker, a YouTube sticker come up. Do you take your recycling out every day? Or do you always recycle your cans? Maybe that's what they mean. A lot of motorific here, huh? There's a bus. Troy, every day, all day, every day. What's it? Everywhere, man, hobo? Lillian recycles every day. Drifter, drifting on a sea of forgotten dreams. We don't recycle. Drifter 39, long live, yo. Recycle here. What's up, man? It's that Jimi Hendrix song. You know that Jimi Hendrix song? I don't know why it came into my head when I saw Drifter. Here they have a complex relationship with recycling. They recycle in some neighborhoods. They recycle in some neighborhoods they don't. And we have been through. Can't pay for an extra can. Yeah. When we were in Da Nang, when we used to be in Da Nang a lot, we would live stream around the city and walk around every day. And a few times we'd go down this one street. I always forget where I'm at, and we'd end up on this one street where they're separating the recycling. So there's a whole area where people will separate the recycling for you. They keep the cans and recycle them, and they keep the money. You know what I mean? So if I were to just leave an empty can, which I won't, but if I were to leave an empty can over here on the sidewalk, somebody would pick it up, and you know they're walking around with a bag of recycling, they'll trade it in for 2 cents. You know, Little Soul, yeah. Grow Gab Grow. The coffee is really good. We are chilling in the not Da Nang. Yes, you recycle. No, you don't recycle. We can't pay for an extra can. You always recycle. Yeah, my can. It depends. I always separate all my recycling, even when I'm in like hotels and stuff. That natural habit, force of habit. I remember when I was a kid, before they even had recycling, right? My dad used to have a can crusher on the back that he mounted onto the back of the garage. And it was like this handle, and you put an empty can in there and it would crush it flat. And then we would take the aluminum cans to the recycling place, I guess. I don't remember. I was a real kid. I was a real young guy. Yeah, it's like paying it forward, right? It's illegal to recycle in some places like Ohio, Idaho. Hey, what up, Dennis? What's up? You remember the can crushers? I don't remember what my dad did with them. I don't know if they were even aluminum cans back then, or were they still tin cans? Like, I'm old enough. There's a lot of younger people out here too, but I remember my dad drinking beer out of oil cans, you know, like tin cans that had like a seam on the side where they were stapled shut, you know what I mean? That's how old I am. Yeah. A long time ago. And then they had those back in the day. Didn't you have to use a church key to like punch a hole in it? You punch 2 holes in it? That's crazy. That's a long time ago. Your dad used to put rocks in the recycling bags to get more money. Oh, they were using aluminum cans in 1957. Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember him drinking out of these great big hard like tin cans. Maybe they were aluminum, but they were really thick. Maybe they were made out of lead. Maybe that's what happened. You have an original church key. Whoa. Yeah, if I ask people for a church key these days, they have no idea what I'm talking about. They're like, what? An opener, a bottle opener. Do you have a bottle opener? A church key is that thing. It's like a bottle opener, but it's sharp on the end, and you use it to puncture. You used to puncture oil cans with it back in the day. You're there because of a church key. Ah, me too. I think that's how my parents got to know each other. At church. They met at church. It's a California thing. No, we didn't have like family, school, university, church, dressing up for Easter. We didn't have that stuff, you know? Oh, your name is Church Key Kid? Not real church. Oh, yeah, no, I mean Church Key because they used to sit around and drink together. My parents met at a bar and they used to sit around and drink together. That was their pastime. We didn't go to church. Wasn't like that. I always thought that was a California thing. I didn't know too many people that went to church on Sunday. Back in the 80s. Your monks used to use them to open the brewery? Oh, wild. I didn't know that. That's a thought. Yesterday we went to this, up in the mountains and we got to go to get some food, huh? Hey, Grogab. We're in the town of Vung Tau right now. I'm sitting in somebody's house having coffee. It's kind of a Vietnamese thing. Like, see, this is their front room. And all the way in the back is a staircase. The staircase goes upstairs to the next couple floors where the bedrooms are at. Bedrooms, bathrooms, sitting rooms, whatever, you know what I mean? The living rooms, TVs, TV sets. But downstairs, they park the scooters at night, like the garage, but the floor is all tiled, so it's nice and clean. In the morning, they open up the garage door, and she pulls out this little cart that her brother made out of leftover stainless steel, and it's a coffee cart. So when you see these places on the street in Vietnam, often what you're doing is sitting in somebody's house. That's her house. Somebody gave her an espresso machine for Christmas. Here's a menu right here. Another menu on the wall. They come out every day and stick it on a tree if they feel like opening. That's a good job. It's good cash flow. If you feel like having a cafe today, it's Saturday morning, so they're opening up. Oh, let's make some coffee. Trippy, huh? I've noticed it in, I was in Hanoi, and it seemed normal that there's coffee shops everywhere, like a coffee shop. You sit down, you get coffee, you eat on the sidewalk or drink it, have egg coffee. Yeah, they don't have rules like that here. Like in America, they have codes, you know. Here it's not residential and commercial, it's mixed. Everything's mixed. And I stayed in one place, I stayed in the Airbnb in Hanoi one time, and when I found it on Airbnb, it was really cheap. It was like, I got to rent out the second floor of this house for like $10 a day or $15 or $20 a day. It was something really cheap. And it was hard to find the address. And I was writing the guy, we were translating writing because he didn't speak English and I didn't speak Vietnamese. And he was saying, it's the butcher shop, it's the butcher shop. And I was like, I can't find it. And I finally went out there and found it. Oh, my buddy Zoom took me out there. I'm like, bro, I can't find this place. He's like, what is it? I said, he keeps telling me it's the butcher shop. Till we go out in this neighborhood, and sure enough, there's a space like this, and they've got a card table out there and a big pieces of dead pig and dead chicken and stuff, and they're butchering it on the sidewalk, hanging it up on hooks. People are walking by, buying pieces of meat. And he's like, yeah, here's your key. Your room's on the second floor. Oh, okay, cool. So I went up there. Yeah, it was crazy. It literally was the butcher shop in the neighborhood. Like when we go walking around, we see a lot of that kind of stuff here. Some lady be selling apples and bananas, and then right next door she'll be having pieces of animal hanging up, right? Little soul. Dad, what's up? Yeah, put on a mask. Oh yeah, and the street was kind of grungy. The street was a little, you know, it was dusty. It was a little dusty sidewalk. Oh shit. But the actual house where they lived, where they rented, was immaculate. It was gorgeous. Oh, is it? Oh, this is the dad here. This I'm sitting here. 20? Oh, that's the guy I'm supposed to pay. He was sitting next to me. She went and got her dad. Little Soul and Deb, what's up? Thank you so much. Come on. Hey, will you say hi to my friends? Yo, what's up? That's the dad. Oh no, did you open up the coffee shop again this morning? Oh honey, I was gonna watch the soccer on the TV. Come on. I have to go down there and collect the money from the guy. Oh man. GIs would come while stationed in Olangapo. I don't know. There's a lot going on in that conversation. I think I'm not privy to. I think I missed the first part of that. I'm on a kind of big street. If it goes left, then we go into the neighborhood. Let me see if I can go down here and go in the neighborhood. I want to try and get some food, you know? Try and find a Com Tam restaurant here. We'll go that way, in fact. Let me cross. Same thing here. There's their house. She turned it into a convenience store. Pretty decent coffee though. Hey, what's up? Grow Gab Grow. The buzz cut on the man. Yeah, that was dope, huh? Monster, what's up? Thank you guys for coming today. I appreciate it. Caitlin, what's up? Little Soul, peace. Thank you guys for tapping, and thank you for the thumbs up and for the subscribes and the follows. Don't forget to grab your membership while they're on sale. I think I might remember to get a haircut today. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're just pretty much getting started. We've only been on for a while today. Yo! Oh, she's doing that. Yo, what's up, Lee McNeil? Thank you for the floating heart. Thank you so much for 2 floating hearts. Oh my God. Yeah, grow. We are still heading to Australia next week. Super excited. Yo, Palmy, what's up? Charlene, for the thumbs up. Yeah, we're gonna go. We have another couple days here. I think I'm gonna take a day off this weekend. We got travel day on coming up, so we can travel back to Ho Chi Minh, catch a plane, and then we go to Singapore for one day. We have a 24-hour layover, so we'll go stream in the city and we'll stream the airport and stuff. Then Then we go to Australia for about a week. Then I got a ticket we're gonna go to Sydney. Then we're gonna go to Auckland the following week. I'm super excited about New Zealand. I got my Airbnb last night online. It's a Winnebago, or like a little mobile home thing, but a small one. It's not Winnebago brand. It's real small. It looks like this. Yo, Deb, thank you so much for the party hat. Suzanne Brewer, I don't know, man. Zoe, where's the call girls? I called them, but they were like, nah, we're busy, bro. You ain't got no money. No, I don't really get into that whole lifestyle. We've been over here for a year. I have yet to have a girlfriend. I'm about ready to just freak out and explode. That's not true. We've been over here for more than a year, but I just don't play that life. I don't play that game. I'm sober, clean and sober, been in recovery. I don't dwell on it that much, but I'm also not out at night. We get up during the day, we'll stream for sometimes 8 to 10 hours. Last few days, we did like 5 hours yesterday, live streaming, but here, look at this. This is dope right here. I don't come back out. I don't have the energy to go night crawling and, live streaming. I could go live streaming the karaoke tonight, but not really. This is really not my speed. And for the most part too, We've been on TikTok all last year. We're just getting back into YouTube live streaming, which I really like. I think we're gonna stay over here. Oh, and here's a lighthouse, by the way, in the background. I want to go see this lighthouse. Right on the other side of the lighthouse is the ocean. See, doesn't this look like the Coney Island of Vietnam? It looks like it's just tourist party. It's got a little wear and tear on it. I think it was like an old military town, right? But I like it though. I like it a lot. Yeah. It's a great building, huh? I'm sure it's a party. Like tonight's Saturday night, I bet it's gonna be booming. But yeah, you know, it's funny. I thought, yeah, I'll go to Thailand. Yeah, that sounds crazy, man. All right, let's check it out. And then I got there and I was like, nah, I don't need that. I don't need that crazy life. You know what I mean? I'm 57. You know, kind of been there, done that. You know, not that I'm burned out on anything. But I've been there, done that. Bought the T-shirt. You know. Let everybody else have that fun now. Golden Bakery. I noticed this seems to be a chain around here, right? They have some trippy baked goods in Vietnam. They got a lot of, I guess, I'm gonna assume that it's from the French occupation of this country, which happened so long ago. But they know how to bake, dude. Their desserts are crazy, and look at how popular. Look at the people right there. The bread on the banh mi's. Look at the people. Like I had a banh mi yesterday. I had a banh mi sandwich for breakfast yesterday. It was so sick. The bread was so amazing. So their baking in Vietnam is top notch. What's up, little baby? How you doing? Nope. All right. Yo, Mitchell, what's up? Liliana Costa. The crowd over there. Deb with the party hat. Yeah, I just need a place, a caravan. Yeah, they would call it a caravan in what, the UK or in Ireland. It's like that one movie with Brad Pitt, Snatch, where they have this big fight over a caravan. He's trying to buy a caravan for his mom to live in. Or he's trying to sell a caravan. He's trying not to sell the caravan, and the bad guys want to buy the caravan from him. It's a mobile home. And corgis just running around. They do, yeah, lots of them actually. He didn't want to be my best friend. I need a best friend, Mr. Corgi. Meh. Fire. More baked goods. Here's some bak bak right on the street. Bak 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 bak. Now I might be able to get Com Tam here. No, not really. Com Tam. This is like Guy Tom. It's kind of a chicken restaurant. This is another thing that you'll notice if you ever come here and get chicken. If you're an American, or maybe it's this way in Europe too, or in other countries, they take the chicken and they cut the entire chicken. See this right here? They take the drumstick and the back and the bone and the breast and everything, and they'll slice it. If you ask for an entire roasted chicken, let's say, if they were in the mood to sell me that chicken, they would cut it into 32 pieces. They would cut it one time down the middle, and they would cut straight across it 16 times. So, and they would give you all of the chicken. You would get all of the chicken. What's up with you guys? What's up with you guys? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, my goodness. So you would get all of the chicken. But in America, we don't cut a chicken into 32 pieces, you know? We cut a chicken maybe, depending on how you like it, you'll cut it either into 8 or 12 pieces. You wouldn't cut it into 32 pieces. So the flavor of the chicken is great because the meat on the bone always tastes better. But the downside, of course, is if you're putting, every mouthful has bones in it. You got to spit them out at the table. Yeah, I mean, it's... Look at these guys. What are you guys doing, you dummies? Oh, they're playing with a little small box. A cigarette box on the ground. What are you guys doing? Butt heads? See this ridge right here? This ridge on the back of the dog? He's biting at me. No bitey, okay? This is like a kind of a Vietnamese dog. It's like a pho quoc dog. Arr. This is like a little pho quoc dog. And it's like a skinny little ridgeback dog. They're really, really cool. Yeah, those dogs are gorgeous, huh? I don't want to touch them too much. I gotta eat some food later. Normally, most dogs I'll play with them. I'll kiss them on the mouth, but most dogs in Vietnam are, they don't want to kiss you on the mouth. And I don't want to kiss them on the mouth. But yeah, it'd be just like a roast chicken that you get at Costco, let's say. They just cut it so that everybody at the table gets a piece, you know? I'm just not used to that. So I sat down in a restaurant, like a big barbecue like this one here, for example. This is how some of their barbecue restaurants are. It's like just a giant shed outside. Massive, right? And if the weather's just right, then lift it all up so there's a lot of air flowing through and everything. When they get full on Friday and Saturday night, it's a real scene. So I sat down in something like this a long time ago in Da Nang, I guess. And I ordered the chicken. And they brought me like a whole chicken on a plate, cut up. And the manager and the lady who took my order, the server and the manager stood there and watched me. They were kind of confused that a person would order only chicken and like the entire chicken. They were like, that's not a normal order. They stood there and watched me to make sure that everything was cool, that I was happy with it and everything. It's delicious. I love it. It's just what I wanted. I don't know what I wanted. I just wanted some food. I can't read the menu. Then I got 32 pieces of the chicken. So every piece tastes delicious, roasted on the bone. But every piece I'm like spitting out pieces of bone. It's just different. We just don't do it that way in America. We get like a thigh, a drumstick, a breast. Maybe you cut the breast in half, depending. Wings. That's it. That's it. Hey, what's up, Daz? Lee McNeil. Tons of bones. Yeah, it's crazy. That's the same number of bones as an American chicken. We just don't send them to the table. Wow, this is fancy. Guys look good. They waved and smiled. You know, it's a funny thing about being in Asia. They don't really care about being on camera. They're cool with it. Yeah, it looks like a wedding. 2026. Oh, you know, it's like the last few days of New Year too. They celebrate a whole week of New Year. This is a nice little big hotel here. The Aroma Center. Okay. Yeah, Lin Huang. We're in Vung Tau. Yeah, it does look like the Bellagio. It really, really does. The way the tree is arranged there and the high ceiling in here. It really, really does. It's beautiful. I saw some of that stuff when I was in Macau. I tried to stream Macau last year when we were in Hong Kong one time, and I went over there and I couldn't get any reception at all. Some people watched it. I tried to get online. Yo, Little Soul. It does look like a wedding. Thank you so much. And some of the casinos over there are really nice, you know. Yeah, we tried to live stream in Macau, but the cell phone reception was just terrible. Oh, these are fish, crab. So these are little tiny sand crabs that run around the beach, and they fry the entire thing up. More of the same, the whole body, and you crunch it up. It's got good fiber and good flavor. These are the fish after you cut the fillet. If you take a really sharp knife and you cut the meat off the fish, This is the bone part that remains. And then they dust it in like corn flour or like cornstarch or like tapioca starch, and then they fry it so it's crispy and crunchy, and you can eat the entire spine of the fish and all the little bones. This is, I don't know what this is. Seaweed, I don't know. So in case you're ever wondering, if you have like a million 3-inch long fishes and you don't know what to do with all the spines, you can lightly dust them and fry them in oil and make a snack out of them for while you're playing cards. Here's a Com Tam, rice and chicken. And I've got Com Tam. Hey, what's up? I'm trying to find something like that. Boon Ryu Tum Tit, Boon Ryu Tum, the Boon Ryu restaurant. Pharmacy. Macau is known for the baccarat. Fried soft. Oh my God, yeah, I am hungry. Yeah, yeah, I love soft shell crabs. I love those things. Komja Kantua Ka 200. I ain't spent. I think I only have like $200 today. I mean, I have my money in my bank, but Vietnamese cash I'm running low, so gotta buy everything at the store. Look at this guy right here. We were checking out something like this yesterday. This is this dish is called banh cut. Banh cut. Look at this guy, man. It's dope. So they got shrimp here, and homie is sauteing the shrimp. And he's also making these little cups right here. He's gonna put a shrimp in each little cup. Here he's just poured the batter in there. It's like a pancake batter, right? And he will place a shrimp in each little cup. And then over there, they're serving them up. What's up? Hi. Is it expensive? 65K? That's not that bad. 65 is like 250. She's got her American flag uniform on. I love it. Wow. This is called Long Banh Cut. This must be a local dish that they're known for. You're supposed to, oh, I gotta eat something, huh? I know, right? I'm not supposed to just talk about food. I gotta eat some food too. They look great though, right? We saw somebody making this yesterday. Local shrimp. And all the people, it's packed too. This place is busy, dude. Ah, dang, man. Not a chair, not a seat to be had. Oh, the ground is so greasy. Oh, it's so greasy. It's clearly, obviously a busy restaurant. The ground is just covered in grease. And as a chef of 40 years, that's a sign of good food right there. When you can't get the sidewalk clean at night because it got too many customers, that means it's good. Oh wow. This thing is crazy too. Here's a large, what's this called? Temple. A great big Buddhist temple right here. See the smoke? It smells, that's like paper and wood burning. They'll take charcoal and they burn paper, like gold paper, gold money. Sometimes they call it hell money. The dog's probably cleaning the floor. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you'd have to scrub it with chemicals, right? I'm sure that they do, but sometimes that place probably been busy for 20 years. Plus, you wouldn't want chemicals to be too strong here because the ocean is a block away. So here it's a tradition to make like memorials on the street with flowers and incense, for your loved ones who have passed away, for your ancestors on the memorials and the shrines. They leave food out, plate of oranges, whatever. And they also burn paper money and paper clothes and little paper hats and stuff like that. And it goes to their ancestors, their loved ones who have passed away, and they can use it in the afterlife. I thought I smelled smoke, not food smoke, but like a house burning down kind of smoke. And I realized what it is. That's their burner burning a lot of paper this morning. Here's the beautiful temple that goes with it. Gorgeous temple. Absolutely gorgeous temple. I love that. Wow, that's dope. Why not try it? Oh, the food? Yeah, no, we got to try that. Not right now. It was packed. That restaurant was packed. And I didn't want to squeeze in there with all those people. This temple is crazy. There's another temple behind it. This is crazy. Wow, what a temple compound. Holy cow. And the great big like Buddhist 8-sided, what a prayer wheel. There's a word for that. I can't think of it right now. There's an eightfold path. The eightfold path of Buddhism. Nachos? What? Nacho Tuesday? It's Nacho Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Yeah, I gotta get some food though, eh? What a great city. It's a little busy. It's kind of bumping right now. Bangkok. Kind of busy, kind of bumping, kind of thumping right now. Here, let's go see what's up if we cross the street. Let's see what's up. I'll let you guys go. And then I'm gonna go. I'll let you guys go. And I'll let you go. All right. And she's got those fruits, whatever they're called. Those look like tomatillos. Those are tomatillos, right? Those are definitely tomatillos. That is wild. Tomatillo. Yeah, those are awesome. Apple. Oh, okay. Tomatillos can taste like an apple. Those aren't apples. That's a tomatillo. I know my Mexican food ingredients. That's how you make salsa verde. Not my nacho. Let's check out this temple. We're at this temple here in, oh, there's a whole bunch of caskets right here too, huh? In Vung Tau, Vietnam, southern Vietnam. Just outside of Ho Chi Minh City. This temple is crazy. Got Buddha up there. That's a lot of swastikas, huh? Jeez. Let's see if we can go in here. Wow. Can I? They got shoes by the door. Wow. Beautiful. That is a whole lot of swastikas. Wow, the gardens are awesome. Yo-yo is what safe? Walking across the street? No. But it's how you have to do it around here. It's just walking. That's all you can do is just walk. You just... No, there's a word for it that I can't remember. It's, what's the word in Vietnamese for it? It's like a swastika, but it's not. It's not called an anya? No. An aya? I can't think of the word. There's a word in like Hindi languages for it. But of course, it is not the swastika that we know from World War II. Dos Bagos, Lee McNeil. Thomas, what's up, Thomas? Good morning. Wow, gorgeous. I took my shoes off too, but I'm questioning whether I should go in there with my camera or not. Gorgeous. Yeah, there's a word for it in Eastern languages. It's not called a swastika. They call it that in German language, but I can't remember. I'm terrible with these languages over here. But it represents something totally different. It represents like good luck. And it's been used by ancient cultures around the world for thousands of years. Particularly in Buddhism, for about 3,000 years, they've had that as a symbol. You'll find it on all the Buddhas, behind the head of the Buddha, put it on the body of the Buddha. Yeah, it means good luck, yeah. The swastika that we think of in America is a little different. Buddhist symbol is also called the onesie. Yeah, we call it a swastika sometimes too. It's just English. It's an English word. That's all it is. So what is the deal? What is the point of it? Why is it on the German flag? We don't see it in America. We don't see it in Europe or in America because of World War II, right? But you'll still see it over here, and they've seen it here for years. And that's where it all came from anyway. That's the reason they used it in German mythology. They kind of adopted it into German mythology. It's a little complex. Probably 15,000 years, yeah. Yeah, they changed it around. Originally, it came from... Okay, basically, I'll tell you what my research tells me about it, and what I've known about it over the years, because I've known about it over the years, but I didn't think I'd seen so much of it when I came over here. I started seeing it on churches and Buddhas and temples and everything like that. I was like, this is crazy. Basically, 20th century linguists, language experts, found similarities between languages like Sanskrit and German. Sanskrit being the oldest language and a Proto-Indo and Indian language. And they began classifying, creating the taxonomy of languages. And Indian, Sanskrit, and German, and a couple other languages fit into Proto-Indo European languages. And so somewhere along the line, some people decided, well, that means that Germany must be associated with India. And so, India being in Buddhism, Germany somehow got... And the 20th century, 20th century in Germany and all of Europe was very into like pseudoscience, and these weird... People were coming up with weird esoteric religions and different cults, and like the theosophists, the philosophists, the different philosophies were really big back then. So they came up with this idea that because the languages are similar, it somehow morphed into the idea of these people called the Arya, a country called Arya, that seems to have existed somewhere in Northern Europe or the Middle East. And the name sounds a little bit like Iran, right? Arya, Iran. So then became the idea that there was an Aryan people. That's where the Germans, oddly enough, came up with the idea that there was an Aryan country or an Aryan race or an Aryan people, which is totally mythology. That does not exist. So then the Germans decided to take that symbol and look for the Aryan people and the Aryan country and the Aryan race, which doesn't really exist. Yeah. Buddhist people don't see it that way at all. That's a total Europeanization of that symbol, and it's kind of too bad. Yeah. Right, exactly. Or like you would see, like the English punk rockers used to put it on their jackets, right? Used to put a swastika on their jackets to shock their parents who had been at war with Germany just 20 years earlier. So think of like Iran, Aryan. There was supposed to be some Aryan race. It's just somebody wanted it to be. It's just a made-up story. How's the food in this town? Crazy, bro. Oh, I gotta get some food right now too. Food is really good here. I had a great freaking banh mi sandwich yesterday. I had a Com Tam. Oh, we were in Ho Chi Minh all last week and had a really great meals in Ho Chi Minh. And then this thing is like a local specialty. I've seen them made here. I've never seen this anywhere else. So she's pouring batter into this deep frying in oil, these little cups. And then they put a shrimp into each little cup. They're like little shrimp nachos. And it's Saturday afternoon, and I guess it's a beach specialty because it's really busy right now. It's really busy. There's another restaurant that sells the same item down the street, and it's busier than hell. And then they've got the shrimp back there. They're gonna put the shrimp on. So she's got the cooked cup here. It's a bit like a salad-y thing, like really like little potato skins or something. And if this restaurant wasn't jam-packed, all these people are waiting for a table. These people are waiting for some to go. It must be good. Harold? Yeah, what's it called? A cote? Bangkot. We're trying to just get somewhere where it's not so busy. I gotta trying to find a Com Tam restaurant, which is like a little cafe, a little diner where they serve Com Tam, which is rice and pork chop with a fried egg on top. Another traditional Vietnamese food that's not famous yet. I mean, outside of Vietnam. Everybody in America knows about banh mi and pho, but there's some other dishes around here all over Vietnam that are crazy good. I'm not even gonna try this right now. This is crazy. It's like when you go to Thailand, you really don't eat pad thai that much, you know what I mean? Pad thai is fine. I've had more bad ones than good ones. Com ga. Com is rice, ga is chicken. Com suan, I don't know what suan is. And yeah, let me get some food. Bang kun is something, I'm not sure exactly what it is. I think I've had it, but I don't remember. Pork chop rice and pho chicken rice. Pork chop rice. Coffee shop. Cafe 74. Bin Dan. Oh, this is dope, man. That's classic looking. They're so damn nice. I love it. They're so nice. All right. They don't mind being on camera. I should get a haircut before we move on to Australia. I think I get a haircut. Last time I got a haircut in Vietnam, it was like $2-3. Sigig is pretty good. Rogan Josh. Sig. Yeah, when I go to, I'm kind of addicted to, in Thailand, I always get that, oh my God, my brain. It's the rice with the pork and the holy basil and the chilies. Hella good. I can't think of the name right now. Pad Krapao. Pad Krapao. All right, I'm gonna take this right here. Oh shit, okay. Okay, you go. Everybody go. You go like a Czechoslovakian car from the 90s. Oh, there's Com Tam right there. I just walked across the oh shit. Okay, here we go. Hold still, guys. Nope. Ah. One thing they have, if you see a street light, they'll have the little green man, but it doesn't turn yellow. It goes from green, then it's red. It goes green to red, and once it's red, it's too late. If you're in the intersection, you're bumming. Hey, Ginger Frost, Mitchell Gardner. Yeah, it is. Don't run over there. Don't do it. Thank you guys for all the taps. Thank you for hitting that, for that little hand, the thumbs up, and also the for subscribing to the channel. It's free to do. What's up, guys? If you want a membership, memberships are $3.99 a month. Super duper membership is $6.99 a month. I'll give you my phone number if you sign up. That's the bonus. No, that's not true. I don't give you my phone number. Here we go. Com Tam. But it does help the channel. If you want to support the channel, there's also the super chats on YouTube, and there is Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal are in the bio. Is this for dine in? How come no one's here? Or is it to go only? Hey. Can I go sit down? Are you guys open? Can I go sit down? Or no? No? Can I go sit down?
What do you want?
I want to eat the Com Tam.
Small.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
light and small.
Yeah. Can I sit down? Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. Very nice. Okay. You want a rice and pork? Polar silver. Thank you for the Yugo clarification. Thank you. Come. Haircut in Australia, $30. Yeah, I know. My hair is a disaster. I kind of prefer to eat inside somebody's house like this, or have coffee inside somebody's house like we did earlier. Those big restaurants are just manic, you know? So much energy. Okay, this is a little bowl of soup that you start with. It's only cabbage. Only cabbage in this one, but that's okay. Okay, get your silverware. Get a couple tissues to wipe off your silverware. Jack Wool, thank you so much for the golden poo-poo, Nancy Matherly. For the happy poo-poo, Nancy, thank you. He takes it off to yell at me. What do you want? Yeah, I'm in front of the fan. I know, it's, oh yeah, right there. It's really good. It's like carroty too. They put carrots in that broth, or maybe just sugar. There's no carrots in the soup, but it tastes like carrots. Good. That's why he's cranky. Now I see what's going on. Check this guy out. If you're a professional cook like me, the reason he's kind of edgy is because he sells his food to go mostly, and he's the only one making it. And everybody's waiting for him. That's why he took my order. What do you want? Oh man, I gotta make another order for some guy, some tourist. Yeah, he's the only one cooking. And there's his woks right there. He's got a wok in here and a saute pan. No, 2 woks really. But he's got a kind of a wok over here. If you've ever cooked on a wok, it's crazy how hot a wok can get. The key to wok cooking is cooking it extremely high. And woks, used to work in a restaurant where I worked the wok station. It was so hot, crazy hot. Never stand there for an 8-hour shift. You'll never have kids again. Okay, I got the rice, the pork chop, the green onions, cucumber salad, some cabbage. This is going to be a chili fish sauce. Pretty good, huh? Nice little breakfast. A little bowl of soup. Wife's just standing there bugging him. No, even worse, it's the wife's sister. And she's getting the to-go orders together. Yeah, it's pretty good. It probably costs, I don't know what, 30, probably going to cost $1.50 maybe. Looks good, right? Oh yeah, there's no egg on top, huh? You're right, Linda. Is it under? Oh, no egg. Maybe he's out of egg. He personally brought it over, so I'm not going to say anything. It comes with free chilies, if you want to put chilies. The chef personally brought it to me, so I'm not going to own forks instead of chopsticks. Okay, that's cool. With that grungy floor, yeah, the food is crazy, right? That would, normally that should come with a fried egg on top. But yeah. I won't say anything. I'm just happy that they let me sit down and get some food. You can see the street is so busy. There's not a table to be had anywhere. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's so good. It's like sugar. It's like marinated in sugar or something, huh? It's so good. It's so good. It's crazy. Sugar marinated pork. Maybe it's marinated in Coca-Cola. This is the chili fish oil, I think. Salty chili fish oil. Woo! Strong too. Woo. It's hella good, hella good. We were down in this island called Pho Quoc Island. If you go south toward Cambodia, that direction, and there was a Pho Quoc fish sauce factory, and their brand of fish sauce is pretty popular. I think you can even find it in America. Ooh. Kimchi is frying my brain. It's so hot. Oh my God, it's hot. That would be good. Maybe it could be pineapple juice. It's not just sugar. It's marinated in something red to make it that color. Could be some kind of fruit juice too, right? Torino or longanisa. This is ridiculous. This is out of hand. Red dye, probably. Red dye and lead paint chips. Tastes bacony, yeah. It's kind of, man, you're just in somebody's house, you know. They've made their garage into an industrial strength professional kitchen by building this stove here out of sheet metal. Those bars to hold up the roof. Created themselves a whole establishment here. Tocino? Don't put it in your hair. Tocino is the Spanish for bacon, right? There's a Philippine dish called tocino. Yeah, I so needed this. Guys, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And if you want to see the previous live streams on YouTube, you can go back and watch live streams from everywhere we've been. Mainland China, Hong Kong, Taiwan, France, England, Edinburgh. They're all on the YouTube channel. So if you want to subscribe to it, it's free to subscribe, and then you can watch all the past live streams. It's kind of weird, just me wandering around rambling about stuff, but it's very sweet. So, super good. Teresa, what's up? Teresa home. Good morning. Your daughter's leaving tomorrow for Indonesia. Oh man, good for her. Is she excited? This is so good. We went to Indonesia the other day. How do I share? I think you just hit that little arrow out right here on the bottom and you can share it to people. She's excited. She's nervous. You're not a fan? Yeah. I mean, you know, maybe if she's around where I'm at, tell her to say hi. We'll be in Singapore this week for one day. Indonesia, we went to Bali one time, right, for like a week. There's more to Indonesia than Bali, right? But going by yourself. Yeah, I missed my daughter. I wish I could go back to the States and see her. So I know what you mean. Something crunchy in the rice. 3 dots on it. Oh yeah, you guys' screen probably looks different from mine, right? Yeah, it's really good. The rice is great. And it's like a little bit, there's some oil or butter in here. I'm gonna say some kind of oil. So the rice has got good flavor. It's almost like, it's not exactly fried rice, but it's got oil, it's got flavoring in it. But it came out a giant rice maker over there. They do something to it. And then this looks like a home kimchi that they make. More fresher than a fermented kimchi, but it's spicy as hell. Super spicy. Super hot. It's cold like a salad, but it's spicy like chilies. The rice is cooked in chicken stock. Oh. Big, yeah. Yeah, she used to do the channel. She used to be on the live stream. Can't tell everything. You shouldn't tell everything about everything when you're on the internet, right? But I talk about her because I know she's okay with it. She used to be on the live stream back 2 years ago when we first started. 22 grandkids? Dang, man. Just pan-fried cabbage. Super good. Super, super good. It's a lot of rice. I think by the time I'm done with this, I'm going to catch diabetes from eating all this rice. Love kimchi. Super good. I was just seeing, I was looking at old videos the other day, yesterday, doing some editing, and I found some of the first videos that I did with Claire. Hey, what's up, Peppa Seed? Were from 2022, 2023, 23, I guess. Hey, good morning, my friend. Oh. Well, make sure you don't. Maybe make sure you say goodbye before she goes. Super good. Diabetes. Hey, Paulette. Hey, Vic Soren. Caitlin, what's up? Oh, you get to take her to the airport. Oh, that's cool. Morning, guys. We're sitting in a Com Tam restaurant in Vung Tau, Vietnam. Once I get done grubbing on this delicious meal, we're gonna go to, I'm trying to go up to that statue here that's on top of the hill. There's a beach called, I think, Pineapple Beach, right? This is really good. Pineapple Beach, and try and get into that. There's a giant Jesus statue, like a 30-foot tall statue with Jesus' arms outstretched. What's up, Black Diamond? Good morning. Really good. I don't know what it's going to be. He might just give it to me for free since he forgot the egg. Nah, you're not going to give it to me for free. Hey! We are at 71. Let's see if we can get to see if we can get to 100. 100 thumbs up says. Now I'm starting to get moved. Is it bad manners to drink my soup like that? Because I'm going to. Because I'm just a rebel. Uh-oh. Whatever the kid has done, he just got yelled at. So this is a restaurant in somebody's house. Just like that restaurant across the street is in somebody's house. They don't have, and there's a gate to their splendid backyard. They don't have the same kind of zoning restrictions here that you would find in America. It's your house. You can open a business. And on this street, they have a lot of restaurants. This is very typical of cities in Vietnam. It's nice. Why don't I live here and open a restaurant? This competition? Nah, I don't think so. I would like to do. I'd like to not own restaurants anymore. I guess I've been streaming full time for a couple of years, so I used to be a chef forever, and I was like partner in restaurants, but I always enjoyed being an employee. Even I'd rather be the executive chef than the partner executive chef. It's so stressful. I've done it. It's so stressful. And then yeah, they just eat it, man. They pour the whole bowl. Oh, I broke the bowl in half. Who cares? Crunch it. Yeah, that's true, man. They just eat. They just eat it. And the thing that happens with restaurants too, because I was an executive chef for like 20 years. Yeah, like 20 years. My first executive job was '96, and my last executive job was like 2016. So about 20 years I was an executive chef. And I got out of it in 16 and went to New York and started catering. A lot easier, good money. What happens with a restaurant? Restaurants go out of business, no matter what. Almost all restaurants go out of business. And if you're the executive chef, it's not just that you lose your job. You can find another job. And then you go through the emotional turmoil of thinking like it's your fault that the restaurant went out of business. Oh, nice. It's almost natural. Like it's going to go out of business, you go to the next place. It goes out of business, go to the next place. It's not your fault. It just happens. But I went through three in a row restaurants that went out of business. And the heartbreak was just too much. I was like, I can't deal with another restaurant. Yeah, the more big chains, fewer small restaurants. Oh. And I used to fix restaurants. That was like one of my specialties. People who had a restaurant that was in trouble would want me to be their chef and fix their restaurant. If they're paying me $100,000 a year, I'll do it. But I know if a restaurant, once it's sick, it's pretty much going to go out of business soon. It's a tough job, but the money's good. But I had one restaurant in Las Vegas. Their revenue was so high, but they didn't know how to run a restaurant, and they got me to come in and be their chef. And I turned the restaurant around, and they started making tons of money. They started paying me tons of money. But eventually, restaurants just go out of business. Throwing a bone. It's good, but there's bones in it. Everything, especially chicken, with little tiny little pieces. You have a little nibble of chicken breast with a bunch of bones in your mouth. It's crazy. Not worth it. The other thing is about restaurants is I got this restaurant running. I got all the systems in place. I was there for a few years. And everybody, the owners and the management, the kitchen, everybody said, "Oh, that's how you do it." I was like, "Right, that's how you do it." They go, "Cool. Well, now that we know how to do it, get out of here. we don't need you around. You're making far too much money. We're gonna get somebody else." And that's another thing that happens with restaurants. Is this water? Sadly, in the next 5 years, robotics. Yeah, right? Do I drink this water? Do I pour myself a glass of this water? Is this water or tea? What is this? Midnight, what's up? Thank you, Midnight. I guess I'm supposed to drink it. I'm drinking it. All right. Tastes a little odd. I hope they didn't get it right out of the ocean. All right. Let me get out of here and pay this guy. Let's find out. Let's find out the bill. I had a sous chef one time. A restaurateur called me from New York, offered me this job, offered me a lot of money. I was happy with the job that I had. I didn't want to move there. My wife didn't want to move there. I wanted to move there, but it was bad for the family, so I chose to not do that, to not go there. The guy was offering me, I can't remember what, but it was a lot. Oh, now I remember this story. This guy offered me the freaking moon. He was gonna pay me $150,000. He was gonna put money down on a house for my wife and kid to live. It was crazy. I was like, nah, dude, you're full of it. Hey. Okay. Anyway, I didn't take the job. Come on. 30. 30,000 Vietnamese dong for that lunch, which is 26,000 Vietnamese dong is $1 That would cost $1.08. Crazy, huh? Sophia, what's up? Hi. Good night, Maui. That costs $1.08 or 9 pennies. 30,000 for that pork chop and rice. Crazy. Ban Kun Ryu Club. All good, man. Had my food. It was like I stole that lunch, man. God dang, man. Stole that stuff. I had this, yeah, McDonald's doesn't have a dollar menu, huh? Can you imagine? I tell people, I mean, this isn't like, I don't want to be one of those travel streamers that's like, look how cheap it is, move over here, get out of America, I mean, I do that, but I like to think I do more than that, but that's like a variety of streamer. That's like the, look how cheap it is in Vietnam, look how cheap it is in Thailand. However, that was a good lunch. That's a good lunch for $1. What if I went back there in an hour? What if I had that 4 or 5 times today? 5 pork chops and 5 scoops of rice and 5 bowls of soup? I'd be full. I'd be fat. And my food budget for the day, I would have spent $6 American. So if you want to eat local food, 1, it tastes great. 2, the locals love you. As soon as I walked out, I could see everyone like, oh, he's cool. That guy's cool. All right, cool. He didn't ask for ketchup on the pork chop. He didn't want the applesauce. But it's cheap though. And I'm full. Yeah, it was too much. Yo, Mitchell, yeah, 1 French fry is $1 in Mickey D. The FedEx, okay. What is up, Dreama? What's up, Nancy? Yeah, I should get an egg on it. It was only 30 with an egg. It's supposed to have, that dish is supposed to have an egg on top. But he said to me when I came in, He said, what you want? I said, Com Tam. To me, comes with an egg. But he said, what? Com Tam, rice, pork chop. He goes, you want rice, pork chop? Yeah. Okay, sit down. He didn't say rice, pork chop, egg. Although Com Tam, to me, comes with an egg on it. So that was my rationalization as I sat there not getting an egg on my pork chop. Eggs are so cheap around here too, it's crazy. Next time I'll get an egg, yeah. See, this dude's burning the fire here. He's putting in paper and gifts, paper money and paper clothing, paper dresses for his ancestors as like a, you know, a ritual, a form of prayer, let's say, or worship, or just respect, whatever. Whew. Oh my God, I'm full now. I feel good now. I feel much better. Teresa, he maybe, yeah, literally, maybe he thought I just wanted pork and, I mean, my Vietnamese is so bad. Maybe I didn't say it properly. Or maybe he didn't think I knew that the dish meant comes with an egg. Or maybe he just ran out of eggs and he's super cranky because he's making all the food by himself. So he was kind of trying to slip one by me. Oh, restaurant trick. You didn't say egg. Oh, you want an egg? Hi! What's up? Yo! You guys look happy today. What you making? These are dope. So more of these little cups with the shrimp on top. And then she's over there dressing them. They're like a little salad, like a little hot salad. So we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave tomorrow. Next day, I'm not sure. We're flying over to. We'll go take the bus over to Ho Chi Minh City and get on a plane. It's my sisters, my long lost sisters. And then we're gonna fly on the 4th. The morning of the 4th, we leave. We fly out of Ho Chi Minh, and then we're gonna hit Singapore at about noon, at about lunchtime. And then I'll live stream from Singapore. I think I'm allowed to leave the airport and just go into the city and get some lunch, some Singaporean food, which is phenomenal. What do they call it in Singapore? They got hawker, I think it's called hawker stands. I've been there before, where you go into these places, it's kind of like a buffet. Oh, this one has calamari on it. What? Dude. Hi, how are you? Shrimp. These have calamaris on top. Yeah, I feel a lot better. Those have calamari. Wow. Yo, look at the dumbwaiter back there. So the dishwasher station is upstairs. Yeah, so then we'll spend 24 hours in Singapore. I'll go back to the airport. I'll get some sleep in the airport on the floor. And then we fly to Sydney in the morning of the 4th? I guess it's the morning of the 5th? I don't know. And then we'll be in Sydney, Australia. We'll stay in Sydney for 1 week. And then we're gonna go to Auckland, New Zealand a week later. So these are little fried crab bodies, whole little baby crabs. And those are like, I don't know what those are. Something. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, and then we're gonna go to Auckland, New Zealand, which will be really, really cool. I'm excited about it. But we don't have any end date, a final date. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Canberra? Yeah, Allie. So we're gonna go from Sydney to Auckland. We don't have to leave Auckland at any time. I haven't even got a ticket out of Auckland yet. we don't have to stay in Auckland. We don't have to leave Auckland. And we can return to any place in Australia. You know, it depends on how it feels, if the internet is good. The whole point is just to live stream every day. So if I can afford it, because, you know, Australia and New Zealand are much more expensive than Vietnam. Here I can, wow, everyone's making the same type of dish. Here I can live stream all day long, and my total cost for the day is really low. We were just in Australia for about a month, and I was spending a lot more money on like rentals, like a Airbnb. I was staying in, what was that place called? Red Fern, or so this neighborhood I was in was Red something, Fern something. And I paid like $40 a night. Look at, they're cooking with wood right there. So I don't know, it's gonna be fine though, we'll be fine. And then we might go back to Australia after New Zealand, after a week. I might like to go around, like fly down to the Christchurch, you know, that other island down there. I don't know, I don't really know exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, this is the overflow kitchen that's serving the restaurant. See this dude right here? He just took a bunch of the dishes out. Oh, we just take him to another restaurant altogether. All the stuff that they're cooking, he's walking it down the street. Wow, this place is busy, dude. This place is bumping. Oh, he's taking it over there. It's so busy they can't even keep up. So they're using this, they've turned this like empty lot into a kitchen factory. It's like a commissary kitchen. God dang, man. With wood. You see him cooking with wood? That's wild, man. I love it. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Hey, Rob Ria, what's up? Lillian, Lee, Allie. Could come to the capital. Which one is the capital? What's the capital of Australia? I can't remember. Could I stay? I could stay, yeah. I could stay for good. I don't know. I don't know what the visa rules are. I could probably, I got a visa. Oh, it's good for a year. I got a visa last time we were there for Australia. It's like 20 bucks. I think it was $20 American. Canberra is the capital. 20 bucks is good for a year, but you can only stay 90 days at a time, and then you have to leave. So we did, and we left, and now I'm going back again under the same visa. So I do have up to 90 days in Australia. Well, I've been really wanting to go to Europe right now though too. Not Sydney. So we want to go to Europe as well after we're done with that. I'm dying to go see Greece, Turkey, other countries, you know, that we haven't seen. We've seen Australia already, and I love it. I thought it was excellent. It was excellent. I loved it. Like, we still haven't done Ireland on the stream. We haven't done all the northern European cities. But I'd also like to do South America and Africa and, I mean, everywhere, you know? Ria, click the bell. Yeah, click that bell and also subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. Need a link to the Discord? Oh, that's a good idea. Amalfi Coast, yeah, Mitchell. We did that. We were in Naples, and we were going down, we were streaming Naples, and the little town south of it, I can't remember what it's called. It's not Sorrento, it's called, it has the letter R and the letter S in it. I can't remember. Anyway, we went down there a few days. I loved it. Take the train down there. And then from that little town, I took a ferry out to the Amalfi Coast one day to try and live stream it. But there's no, the internet's not good enough on the Amalfi Coast to live stream. So I was there trying, and eventually look at that Leaning Tower pizza. I guess they got Italian restaurants. So I did. I went there and I tried to stream it. If I haven't been to Canberra, I haven't been to Australia. You seem like I didn't like Australia. No, I did like it. I liked it a lot, really. I was upset with my internet. Streaming in Vietnam is easy because the internet's so good. Yo, Rob Ria, thank you for the superstar membership. You're incredible. Thank you so much. That's first one today. We have 7 now. 7 superstars on the team. I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys, if you want a superstar membership, we're gonna be on live. We're gonna be on live stream on YouTube all the time during the daytime hours, all the time. $3.99 for superstar, and then super duper stars. Super duper star. No, it's hard to live stream down there. Thanks, Raria. It's hard to live stream. I think I figured out my issues though. I figured out some things I was doing wrong that were making it hard for me to stream, to get good internet. Yeah, we'll stay on YouTube. If we can get on TikTok, in Australia, we'll do that too. Oh, this wood is gorgeous. But yeah, I think YouTube will be stronger in Australia. Wow. Holy cow. Superstar! Deb Story. You believe? Yeah, it depends on a telephone company, right? I mean, Australia is on the end of the world. You know what I mean? If you look at a flat map, Australia is like way the far out in the end. So I guess I shouldn't have expected cell phone coverage to be that strong. Should I get my hair cut? Maybe. Verna Mills. Get a haircut. That would be hilarious. Sit down in the chair right there in that little place. That would be awesome. Yo, Nancy, with the happy poop. Nancy, thank you for the happy poop, the golden poo. I love that. These gifts on here are a trip. I like them. The poo poo. Crazy. But yeah, we're still trying to stay on TikTok. I'm trying to stay over here and go on TikTok as well, but there's not all the time in the world, you know what I mean? So, and then TikTok was like banishing everybody last week and punishing me a couple days ago, and it's like, you guys need to, once they settle into their new ownership and stop restricting everybody. Well, maybe we should go on tonight over there too. Saturday night. Saturday me, Friday for you guys. This is another haircutting place. Another grocery store. We're in the neighborhood, fancy neighborhood. There's ice, delivering ice. Yeah, she's got a machine that chops the ice into shredded ice right there. Yeah, she's making snow cone ice. And then that's cubes of ice. Those are bags of, that's where the ice comes from the ice delivery guys. They get it from the factory. Wow, look at this. Mung Kwan Di Lak. So that is another temple, another Buddhist temple. What's the gifting payout? It's better than TikTok's. A margin better, so they take less than TikTok. So feel free. They do the super chat too. You can send any amount on the super chat, and then I think the memberships. I don't think I pay that much at all for the memberships. Oof, where TikTok used to be, if your membership was $3, they would take 2. Here it's the other way around. That's nice. Kick pays the best. Kick, huh? Verna Mills, what's up? Saturday afternoon in Australia, nice. Yeah, I don't know Kick. I don't have it on my phone. I've heard of it a couple times. And that's Wan Lin again, right? This seems to be an apartment complex, but also seems to be a temple. See the orange robe though? Maybe that's a Buddhist monk's robe, and this is where they live. Twitch takes the most. Twitch and Kick. Yeah, what's the purple one? I got the purple one on my phone. I didn't like it. Is that Twitch? I didn't care for it. Kick I never got on my phone. This is like a Buddhist, this is like monks live here. Their robes are up on, drying on the line. I mean, I figure if I haven't even heard of it, how popular could it be? And if it's not popular, why would I go there? You know what I mean? Like Brian, our buddy Brian, my friend, yo, what? Deb, thank you so much, Deb, and with the 99 cents, the $1 on Super Chat. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, Brian he's over at this other place called Epic, 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 and I downloaded it. Deb, thank you so much. You mod for 10,000, Allie? Wow. Like 10,000 concurrent for somebody over there? Wow, that's crazy. That's a lot. We have, my TikTok channel, we have over 100,000 followers, but we never had more. The most I ever had was 2,000 something at a time. There was a time when we always had 1,000 in the room on TikTok for a long time. But that was when we were in New York. Did live streaming in New York for the first 6 months. And then as soon as we moved, and started traveling around, we got a lot less viewers sent to us from TikTok. Just because one day you're in Bali, one day you're in France, one day you're in Vietnam. They don't know where you're at, you know what I mean? And the times are different. For years, people have swapped from Twitch to Kick. That was back when it was fun, yeah. Yeah, TikTok's changing a little bit right now. No, it was cool. It's fun to have 1,000 people in the room, but it's also fun to have 80 people in the room. It really, really is. It's nice. And this is a whole different vibe too. I feel like with YouTube, I can just be myself. And if you can't be yourself, it's not gonna last. You know what I mean? If you can be yourself, you can be happy. Otherwise, it's just like doing work. And if it was work, I wouldn't do it. Wow, look at that, bro. Vietnam houses. I stop and talk about these all the time because I love the houses in Vietnam. This is kind of a big, elaborate one, but these both are. A lot of times in the city in Ho Chi Minh, they're not as wide. This one seems to be about 18 feet wide. Usually they're about 10 or 12 feet wide, and they're straight up in the air. So main floor, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you probably could put something on top if you wanted to. That thing's like 80 feet high. And you see that a lot in the city. I think somebody said they're called tube houses. 80 feet high, 12 feet wide. But each floor is like a floor through like a shotgun, you know? Like a railroad. Nicer places like that probably have an elevator. A lot of times they'll just have a staircase in the back. I know because I stay in them a lot on Airbnb. They're good places to stay for 10, 11 bucks a night. And that is obviously a fancy hotel though, but a lot of them are turned into, well, like where we had lunch today, you know what I mean? There's that same kind of house, 1, 2, 3, 4, and down there is a convenience store, I don't know, a cigar shop, a shoe store, whatever, you know what I mean? A restaurant. Yeah, Vietnam is dope. Dope. What are they selling here? Coffee? Coincidentally, I'm curious about this one. This seems to be like a fancy neighborhood. I'm smelling the money around here. I feel like this is a money neighborhood. Yeah, look at this little fancy dancy little cafe. Oh. Oh, cute. That's awesome. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Look at this. Look at and this is their family room back here with their TV, it's their living room. Gorgeous, man. Wow, this is crazy. Yeah, this is a money place. These people got money. Fancy. You stay in those little Japanese capsule. Yeah, the curved building, I know, right? I got Prism on my phone, where we're still talking about different platforms, but Prism doesn't do TikTok. Prism you can broadcast on like all these other channels at the same time as YouTube, and you can send your stream out to many people, but it doesn't include TikTok. TikTok won't do it. And I do YouTube and then TikTok, and that's it. And our main goal has just been YouTube for the last couple of years. I mean, I guess we could try those other streams out, but I'm not sure. I don't know if I care right now. The capsule hotels. You don't have TikTok, Allie? Yeah, I don't think you need it. I mean, I enjoyed it. I still enjoy it. I'm still gonna go live over there, but we just found success like overnight a couple years ago. Just boom, blew up. My daughter was telling me how to do it, showing me how to do a live stream. By the end of the month, we'd blown up to many thousands of followers, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess we'll stay on TikTok. You gotta have kids or young people that can show you how to do that stuff. My daughter's funny. She's had a couple of different channels. She had a few different TikTok channels where she's blown up the first video and gotten like 1 million views. And then everything after that doesn't blow up. And I don't know how she did it. I'm like, how? I don't understand. How do you get so many views? She's like, I know the secret, Dad. Really? Wow, do it again. But she can't. You had it, but you deleted it? Yeah, redo it. We're over on TikTok sometimes. Oof, this nice breeze. It's hot out today. Not as bad, not as hot as yesterday, but it's got a nice breeze. All right, this is gonna be a weird market right here. Crabs right out the ocean over here from those crab cages that we saw. Ooh, they're still alive too. Nice. Here's your shellfish, snails. Those froggies? No, those are crabs. Those are crabs. All different sizes of crabs. Sometimes they have frogs. But she's got her own like hot sauce here, right? Dope. That she makes. What have we got here? Fire, lemongrass fish. Very nice. What are those? What is that thing called? Abalone? No. What's it called? That shell like that? Sea urchin, yeah. Thank you, urchin. Thank you. I was glad somebody could help me with that. I knew I wasn't going to remember it. There are sea urchins. Are those oysters? Oysters. Oysters in the sun with scallions on top. Octopus? Octopi? Octopuses and okra. Octopus and okra. Whole squids. Whole calamaris. Shells. Lots of shells. A lot of octopuses. A lot of sizes of, look at the size of the squid, man. That calamari, that's a big old calamari. Dang. And those are like eels or sea snakes. What the hell is that? Look at the head on this. Look at the shape of the head there. That freak. Wow. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, fresh. Really nice. And we're like a block from the water right over here. Right off the water. Eggs. Woo! Those are eggs and oysters. I guess you could shoot them. You could eat it raw like that, or you could cook it and make scrambled eggs out of it, right? More octopuses. Clams still moving. If I could hold my hand still. See the clams moving around like that? Hi. The guy's getting a load of my legs. I think it might be. I think it's weird for them to see my tattoos. My tattoos are weird though. That's a ray right there, or a skate. That's a skate. Yeah, it's like a manta ray or a skate. It's hot outside, yeah. It's sitting on ice. I mean, most of this is still alive. Most of this food is still alive. Yo, look at these scallops. Yo, are crazy. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can. Wow. Wow. Wow, those scallops are crazy. Is it too hot for the raw? Yeah, it really is. But I mean, if you're going to take it home and cook it immediately, or sell it in the restaurant immediately, then it'll be fine for a few hours. Holy cow, this market is crazy. I didn't realize how big this is. Look at these crab claws. Are you kidding me? They're huge, huge crab claws. And these scallops right here. Yeah, scallops are expensive. I mean, not here, I guess. Here's sea urchins right out of the ocean. Wow. Urchins, scallops, oysters, giant oysters, more scallops. That one comes with a free fly on top. Oh, these are big old clams that are trying to catch a breath here. I just saw one moving a second ago. Wow. There's a lot of seafood. A lot. But there's a lot of activity down here. Wild, huh? This thing is crazy in here. Oh wow. What do they call these little guys? They're small. These are little. They're like God, what do they call that? They're from Oregon. They're called I can't remember the name of that. Somebody's eating good. Can't remember the name of that stuff. Gooey duck. Yeah, little baby gooey ducks. I've never seen one that small. I heard about them, but I've never seen one like that little. This I don't know. I don't know what this is. I saw this here the other day. I've never seen before. See this stripe thing? See the meat on the inside of the animal? Whatever it is that lives inside this giant shell is black and orange. You see that? Alico. Yeah, this is crazy. This is nuts. I'm kind of trapped in here with all the seafood and the scooters. Hello! Thank you. Come on, come on. Oh, nice. Crunch. Subscribing is high. The subscription rate is higher in Australia than it is in the States. I don't know. I don't set it. They said it. I had to like qualify even to get allowed to do it. So I just press the button and they take care of everything else. Conch. Oh, is that what that is? That red and black meat in the shell, that's conch? Oh. This place is on fire right now. This market is going nuts. Welcome to the channel, y'all. If you like what you're seeing, don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. If you want a membership, we do have memberships. Superstar and Super Duper Star memberships are available. If you like what you're seeing, and if you want to support the channel, Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal information is in the bio. And also you can do it on Super Chat here on YouTube. Appreciate it. Anything is great. If not, it's all good too. Look at all these octopuses. Sometimes I wonder if I should go swimming because I don't want to bump into, oh no, it's the jellyfish that we have to worry about, not the octopus, huh? Wow, those are calamaris, man. Those are big squids right there. You paid double? Allie? Oh my God. Wow, that's crazy. Double. And these are crab claws. Some rusty colored crab here. Looks cool though. They look great. Oh wow, look at these little nautilus shells with a like snail coming out of each one. Wow. Sea snails. Crabs are like, help! I'm upside down, bro. Allie, you can't. It won't let you sub? Oh, I'm sorry. No, I think subscription should be free. If you want to subscribe on YouTube, a membership is what costs money, but you can hit that subscribe button for free. Like on TikTok, they call it a following. Follow the channel on TikTok or subscribe here. It's the same thing. It's free. Okay. That was crazy. That was super intense. And more people are going in there every moment. Crazy! Yeah! Okay. And this guy is what? Water? Yeah, he's delivering filtered water. Or no, he's, or if he's sucking out the dirty water from the bottom of the restaurant. Can't tell. It smells good. He's probably delivering fresh water. Yeah. Hi. Woo! That was crazy. Yeah, good. Escargot. We'll let you sub. Ah. Woo. Oh my God, deep breath. That was crazy. Let me get a bottle of water. I didn't think it's too hot for shellfish on ice like that. That's crazy. That was crazy, crazy. Oh, we got to try and go to Pineapple Beach and go see that big Jesus statue, huh? Let's grab a scooter and they can take us over there. I think. Well, look and see where I'm at on this part of the world. Here, let me get a bottle of water from this lady. Oh, she just walked away. Just want a bottle of plain water. And a whole pineapple. Can I have a whole pineapple? Let's stay with bottle of water. Let's just stay with that. Hi. Can I get one water? Oh, this one here? Yeah. How much? No, one water, yeah. Ah. Come on. Yeah, gorgeous. Gorgeous lady, huh? Let me get a drink of this water here. Rosie O'Donnell ordered a drink. Okay. All right, I'm gonna check out where we're at. Let me get out my map locator device. I think we can go around to the other side. A water truck. Yeah, water truck. Isn't that crazy? Because you can't drink the tap water, but they have a lot of water filtration factories, right? Who does not look like Rosie O'Donnell? Oh, me? No. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you think I look like Rosie O'Donnell. I don't think so. I don't think I look like Rosie O'Donnell. All right, let me turn this around. Okay. No, we want to go over here. See this Jesus statue? So let's go. Oh, yeah, you know what? I know what I'm doing. The water truck was for Rosie. I got you. Oh, that's why so much water. Yeah, I got you now. I'm gonna grab a scooter. A grab scooter, get it? Let me get a scooter right now, hold still. And All right, I got a scooter. Got a scooter coming. Driver is right nearby, so he's gonna jump on I'm gonna jump on the scooter, and then we'll run down to the other part of town, and then we can walk around and see Pineapple Beach, and we can see that giant Jesus statue that I want to see. Almost there on the thumbs ups is Julie. Where am I now? Oh, I think I'm in the right spot. Oh, I'm supposed to go over there to meet him. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if a guy in green will come through here. I think he might go over there, but I think he also might come over here. I can't tell. I cannot tell by looking at the app right now. Be one of those guys. One of them looking dudes. That might be him. Nope. Ah, water. Supposed to be here momentito. Where you at, momentito? Where you at, George? Where you at, George? Here? No. I'm gonna say he's gonna be over here. It's my guess right here. No, I'm gonna stand in the heat. I'm in the shade out of the heat. That's what I know. Yo, Raria, what's up? Little Soul, thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you so much, Little Soul Grandma. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Beautiful thumbs up. Sugar bar, whiskey bar. Show me. Oh, right here? There he is. I was wondering, like, where's my guy, man? What's up, dude? Ciao. Happy New Year. Can you do me a favor? Can I ask you to hold that real quick? Hey. Okay, good. Thank you. Let me get on the bike. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Sandra. Lucky Sheba. Thank you, Sandra. Sandra with the laughing disco ball. Yo. Sandra, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Like the green Hummer? Looks good, huh? It's my style. This be pretty short though. This be a short ride. Get your motor running. Get out on the highway. Oh my God, Sandra, what in the world? That's awesome. What is that, a fire horse thing? Good Lord, thank you so much. That is crazy. Tony from Santa Fe, what's up, Tony? Sandra, thank you so much for the horse, the fire horse. It's like a year of the horse over here, huh, for New Year's Eve. Oh, shit. Whoa. Whoa. Sandra Warner in the place. Yeah, trusting. Well, they kind of drive differently here. They don't really have that many accidents if you look at the number of drivers, and I mean it should be a lot worse, but they make it work. This dude's gonna go right through here with me on the back. And it's gonna be fun. I don't know. On the highway. Oh shit. they just they look at it differently when they drive, you know. They're on a piece of pavement, a piece of roadway, and they're sharing the roadway, and they're all going somewhere, and they're working together. They're co-working in the space. In the space. Sandra Warner with the fire horse in the place. Ivy Island. What's up, Ivy? Always good to see you. Mitchell, Nancy, Rar with the Lucky Shiba. Thank you so much. Yes. Roria with the Lucky Shiba. And whatever comes our way, make it happen. I guess they're going to go the other direction on the sidewalk. That's the thing about walking down the street here too. I tend to walk in the road because the street's all full of the sidewalk is all full of bikes. Morning, guys. Everybody, Little Soul. Is it a holiday, Ivy? Yeah, this last week has been Tet, the New Year's. Been a happy New Year's week. Think that's tight enough or not? Yeah, it's Saturday. Saturday morning. Saturday in the park. Uh-oh. Yo, what? Beautiful. Come on. Thank you, sir. Whew. And dude is totally unconcerned. He's like, nonplussed. I think the word is nonplussed. Dude is nonplussed. Your son's autistic and foods, yeah. Caitlin, yeah, the food is crazy over here. Yeah, if they had cops. Let me sit down for a second here, hold on. The cop thing is crazy over here, though. You don't see a ton of cops on the street in Vietnam. But there's an honor system. Everybody, it seems like there's a lot of undercover cops. So people don't do crimes. I get the feeling I'm being watched all the time. I mean, I get that feeling in America too. So, yeah, I think there's cops all over the place. No streetlights, no stop signs, no speed limits. Who do I think is watching me? The government, the cameras, all the people. We call it snitching in America. Here, they're all looking out for each other, you know? They know what everyone's doing. So nobody's going to be doing any crimes because everybody's watching everybody else. So it depends. If you look at it in a negative light, you say, well, everyone's watching me, or you could just say they're all looking out for each other. It's like those Bun Bao guys in the beach in Da Nang. Bam bow, bam bow, bam bow. You hear that recording all the time. They're selling those little buns. Somebody told me those aren't bun bow salesmen. They're undercover cops. There seems to be one on every corner down by the beach for the bicycles with the hot steaming buns that cost like 20 Vietnamese dong, and they're really, really good. But their main job is actually to watch people. That's their way of just like, that's their cover. You're watching you. Yeah, you guys are watching me. Let me get a bottle of water. Yeah, we got a good crowd on YouTube, huh? Thank you guys for coming in. And don't forget to follow the or to subscribe. It's free to do. Don't cause any trouble. Exactly. Let me get some water here. And hit that thumbs up and the subscribe. Thumbs up and subscribe. Those are free to do. I think I'm gonna have another coffee too. I like this. And here, I'll get water back here. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh shit, sorry, I pulled that a little too hard. Maybe I like tea. Look at all the teas. Tons of tea. Tons of tea. Here's coffee tea. Tea, coffee tea. All kind of tea. Okay. All right. Ciao. Coming. Yeah, it's awesome, huh? They're all beautiful. This is a weird, this town of Vung Tau is a little bit different. Like the Circle K's. And there's another thing over here called GS25 or MS13. There's another convenience store over here. And it's Korean. They have a lot of Korean products. And I think a lot of Korean people come here to vacation. It's like a vacation. It's like Las Vegas. So the stuff on the shelf is, there's a lot of different stuff you don't normally see in Hanoi, let's say, for example. Like there's certain dishes that, like the different, for example, a Korean item that you find in here that I found in Korea, but I only found in Korea, was like they have these cream-filled buns. They're like whipped cream buns. Strawberry whipped cream or Himalayan salt whipped cream or chocolate whipped cream. They have them here, and they never have them in Vietnam, but they have them here. So you buy the products that your clientele wants, right? They sell a lot of like Korean products that you don't see. Tons of ramen, but not tons of other Vietnamese things. I think they're MS13. You've been watching God I Know, Charlene, a long time, huh? They do QR code. They do cash, but it's not their favorite. It is in the restaurants, like where I ate this morning. You really have to have cash. They would not take a QR code. They definitely wouldn't take a Visa. So yeah, I have to have cash for that if you're gonna eat local food. I'm really low on cash right now, so if I totally run out of my cash on a Saturday, and I have to get cash at Western Union, so I will have to wait till I go to Ho Chi Minh City. So if that happens, I'll probably be fine though. If that happens, I will not eat in restaurants or local restaurants. I'll go, you can buy stuff at, Circle K or whatever. You can go to the store and buy stuff with your Visa. The only QR code I have is for Australia. I have one called Wish or Well or Wick or something. I got it. I still got some money in there. But I think it only works in Australia. These coffees really are not that bad. They're not great, but they're not that bad. MS13. This is Damda Cafe Denda. But see all the little markings on there on the A? The diacritic marks, cafe, all those, these aren't really English letters. It's an impossible language for me to learn because so much of it coffee den. Pole. We're back, yeah. Did his phone die? Are we ever gonna see him again? No, it's the craziest thing. My iPhone. I don't know if I trust iPhone, you know? I swear some settings will change. Let me see if we're all back. No, my phone didn't die. I'm good. And so it goes, and so it goes, and so it goes, and so it goes. And where we're going, nobody knows. And so it goes, and so it goes. Martha Hood, Ivy, Midnight Maui. We got 101. Thank you guys for all the likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Yes, we got 101. Finally, that's awesome. Thank you so much. So it goes, and so it goes. Yeah, we're coming back, right? Everybody's starting to come back. I have some settings on my phone that keep hijacking the live stream. And I don't know whose fault it is, but it makes me crazy. All right, here we go. Here we go. 102 on the lights. Premier Pearl Hotel. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. We should be coming back. I don't know if everybody's back, but I'm not seeing a lagging in the screen anymore. I think we should be good, right? There's a way to tether my two iPhones to each other so I can share you sort of Wi-Fi, use your first phone as a Wi-Fi and your second phone uses the Wi-Fi, right? Yeah, Verna. Hey, but when I took the phone out of my pocket to order the Grab, it automatically grabbed on to connected to my first phone by itself, even though I have all the settings off. For some reason, it's turned itself back on. Yeah, the connection is good, right? Can't get enough of your love. I can't get enough of your love. I love you so much, I can't get enough of your love. All right, here we go, here we go. Now that some electrical wires. Oh, he's even got lamps on it, or fans and lamps. Crazy. Hey, what's up, guys? And we're back on the main drag. We're gonna try to walk up to the Pineapple Beach. I haven't been there. I heard about it. I think we walk up this street to get there. We'll find out. Connection is good. Okay, cool. I don't think so. I'm not really sure. I don't think the internet is really good right now. All right, let me start and stop again. Do I do any night walks? Hey, Tony, hey, what's up? I sometimes do, yeah. A lot of times it depends on the location that we're at. Time zones are so different. Monster, what's up? We're in Vietnam right now. So if I go out, right now it's daytime. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon on Saturday afternoon in Vietnam. So back in New York, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. In Florida, on the east coast of America. And back in California, that means it's 10 o'clock on Friday night, I guess. But if I go out at night, it depends on what country we're in, because sometimes people still won't see it in America based on based on what time it is, what time zone. Yo, Jay Castro, what's up? Sandra, what's up? Nice beach, huh? California, 10 o'clock. Vernon Hills. Dreaming. Nice beach, huh? Such a winter's day. All right. And there's a whale. You know what I mean? When you go to a beach, there has to be a whale. Right there, man. That's a 5-star whale, dude. Jay Castro. I like it here. I think it's cool. We've been in Vung, this place called Vung Tau, right? We've been here for 3 or 4 days. It's a nice little break, really chill. We were in Ho Chi Minh, which is, I really love Ho Chi Minh City. It can be kind of a pressure cooker, you know, because there's so many people. It's a big city. This is kind of nice and relaxing. I still haven't gone in the water. We've been live streaming during the daytime hours. I've gone in the water, but I mean, I haven't gone out swimming. I don't actually like the color of this water. I don't think it's dirty, but it's not my favorite kind of color to swim in. I would like to swim around the Horn here. This is the bottom of the island, or the peninsula. We'll go around this other side. I would go swimming out there. It looks good. It's not my favorite kind of. This is like great for a family. Obviously people are swimming. It's more of like a family beach. Watch the kids, because the water's not real shallow. It's not real deep, it's real shallow. So you don't have to worry about the kids too much. And there's a seawall right there. Your mother-in-law was born on leap year. Hey, Teresa. Still streaming. Yeah, did we lose you guys? Was there some internet problem? I think there was an internet issue, right? Yeah, we're still on. I got more to go. We got time. We got time and time and time. I had lunch, I had coffee, I had water. Got even more water, and we still haven't even started to get up to that statue. Empty gal, I saw the notification hours ago. Yeah, the tile's dope, right? Yeah, very nice town. And then when the tide is really low, a person can walk out to this temple out on that island. The tide goes down at like 5:45 or something today. At the lowest that it's going to be. The next low tide will be in the morning at 6 in the morning. But if we can go, I'll come over here tonight at 6, and if it's low enough, we'll walk out there. That is an island with a Buddhist temple on top, and it also has 3 gun turrets on it. Believe it or not. Gun turrets that are marked with bullet holes from all the various wars that they've been having. Crazy. This whole area, all of Vietnam, has a history of war in the last couple of centuries. I really want to go see there, not because I care. I've seen the pictures of the bullet holes. I just want to go to the temple on that rock. Like Ireland, when you go through Dublin, there's all the old buildings they've left the bullet holes on the side of the buildings, you know. They didn't repair them. The name of the town that we're in, yeah, we can go to the island. We have to wait till the low tide, and you should be able to walk out there at low tide. I've seen people do it. 3 a.m. when it's gonna be late. And I don't know if it's gonna be that's gonna be the lowest tide today. The really low tide is at 6 in the morning. We might have to go at 6 in the morning. I'll look at tonight at 6, and I'll also go tomorrow morning at 6. If it's low enough though, tonight we'll go out there. We'll stream it. Ah, here we go. And here's the statue. The Jesus. Let's go see the front side of that statue, shall we? Not the back side, not the back left corner of Jesus' ear. Let's go see the front of it. Teresa, the name, Teresa, it's called Vung Tau. Vung Tau. 2 words, V-U-N-G, second word T-A-U, Vung Tau. Ah, okay. All right. Okay, here we go. Up this hill. Auntie Gal, what's up? So for lunch we had Com Tam. Com Tam. Rice and pork chop. Rice and a pork chop with soup and salad. And some like chili fish sauce that goes over the pork chop. And it cost 30,000 Vietnamese dong, which that comes out to about $1.08. About $1.08 American, yeah. Get my steps in. Yeah, I got the fuel going on, man. We got the ocean down here. Check this. Yo, Origami Calm. Thank you so much, Origami, with 2 pounds on the super chat. Thank you so much, Origami. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Let me turn it around. We're on top of the Origami. We're on top of the hill here. Oh, that thing's dope. Blue and yellow and red boat out there, fishing boat. Hey, Teresa. And then over here, cool view. Wow. I'm gonna go up here and get to the top of that hill. Whew. Yeah, I had, let me see. Oh, don't go over to the edge. I see. I'm gonna go over here. That's a big old rock right there. Woo, bright. Yeah. It looks beautiful on camera, right? The blue and the bright brown and tan and white. Gorgeous. And the red. Yeah, that's a big old rock. It's a big old hill, big rock hill. And on top of it is the largest statue of Jesus in Asia is on top of it. It looks a lot like that one in Rio. It's not quite as dramatic, but I know I could have got a bike up here. I think it's not, I thought it was only like a 15-minute walk. Whew. So you can make a cup of coffee. Here it's 1:15 in the afternoon. We'll be going for a minute. We're going for a while, so I'm not rushing. I'm American. We'll be there. We'll be up there probably 15 minutes. But it's pretty bright sun out here. For a big rock, you know it. Get a ride. I know, I just got off a bike too. But I've never been here. I don't know where I'm at. This is all new to me, so. My favorite thing in the world, being in a place where I've never been before. This may be right around the corner. And I thought there was a place over here called Pineapple Beach. Right around the corner. All right. It's where all the kids hang out at lunch, at school time. They're all skipping class. They should be doing their homework, but they're not. They're over here. They're getting to know each other. AS, I don't know. See, there's that rock right there, that island. You can see it has gun turrets right there, gun locations for fighting. There are many wars of the last century with the French, American, Chinese, and Japanese. Cambodians. Vietnamese don't fool around, man. Not crazy, man. A lot of wars. But when the tide is low, we'll come back here at like 6 o'clock tonight. I saw pictures of, if the tide is low enough, people will walk across to that Buddhist temple on the island. You can walk across the water here. If 6 o'clock tonight is not low enough, we'll come back tomorrow at 6 in the morning when the tide is really low. And if it is low enough, we'll walk out there tonight. Yeah, Pineapple Beach. Oh, it's Saturday, they're not in school. Oh gosh, I knew that. Of course I did. Of course. You can swim. Yeah, we could. Walk over and swim back. like the like that rock in Railay Beach in Thailand. I got a chance to do that. We were stayed in Krabi last year a couple times. We went to Krabi, Thailand on the channel, and we're doing streams out there. And if you wait until the afternoon low tide, you can walk out to this one big rock island, like a giant rock that has a bunch of jungle growing on top of it. They're beautiful, you know, gorgeous. Thailand's got some really gorgeous beaches. You can walk out, and it's just far enough that you can like walk out, touch the rock, and turn around and walk back before the water gets too deep. This thing is a trip for sure. Hold on a second. Wow, crazy. I've never seen this before. This is nuts. And you see way in the back the tankers on the horizon. The big shipping container shipping container ships. Dang, that's crazy. And then these little boats right here. Awesome. That's dope, huh? If you get stuck out there, you know, if you hang out there too long and the tide comes back up, all you gotta do is just like stay and spend the night. Spend the night on the Buddhist temple. Now, where exactly is Pineapple Beach? Ooh, this is crazy down here. Yeah, it's a little shallow. Not my favorite kind of water for swimming. And it makes it kind of just murky, you know? It's not that it's not clean. It's just got so much silt spinning up and up and up because the water's so low. It's kind of muddy. You gotta go home and wash your toes. Look at this little guy on a little speedboat down here. With his butt sitting in the water. Yeah, that's it. That is a big drop. That's kind of rough. All right. Whoa. All right. Beep. Oh, there's the that's the Jesus statue. Oh, do I have to walk up there? Are there stairs that go up to it? Jesus walking on the water. Jesus walking in the sky. Guys have a little, hooked up some hammocks, chilling out in the hammock. What are these? Russian dolls? The world? Why are they Russian dolls, you guys? What's happening here? What is this? Vietnam is a trip. Vietnam is so weird. All right, we're gonna keep going. Keep going. We're gonna keep going. Let's see the view over here. Yeah, I like this place though. I like Vietnam a lot. And then super excited, we're going to go to Australia next week. I'm super excited to go there. I think about staying there. I think it'd be cool to live there, but it was kind of expensive. But I enjoyed it. Yo, Brandy Hines from San Antonio, Texas. What's up? Thanks for coming. We're in the parking lot. We shouldn't be in the parking lot. I should be walking on the edge so you guys could see what I'm seeing here. Let's go over here. I'll show you. Hello. Orale. What's up? We are in Vietnam. Vietnam. So people got their bikes parked under the shade trees. They sort of make a little encampment for themselves up here. And this town is called Vung Tau. Vung Tau. She's selling her food over here for sale. She's tamales that she made. Vung Tau, Vietnam. So I hear the engine on that little thing. Bap, 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 bap. Little wooden fishing boat, red, yellow, and blue. Here's another one. Little junk boat. These are old-fashioned Vietnamese fishing boats. And this is a monastery or a temple, a monk's temple island. We're gonna try and walk out there tonight. When the tide is low, it's so shallow, when the tide goes down, you can walk across. But I don't know if it'll be low enough tonight at low tide. It may be. If not tonight, we'll do it in the morning at 6 when the tide is really low. Looks unreal, huh? It doesn't even look real. It's ridiculous. Australia was cheaper than America, yeah. No, it didn't cost as much as going to America, for sure. It was somewhat spendy, but it wasn't like America. Tanker, on the horizon, probably going over to Philippines from here, or I guess maybe just going out of the waterway so they can go north toward Da Nang. Like this is what? Phan Thiet, and then it's Nha Trang, and then it's Da Nang, and then it's Hanoi. You'll be up there, Ha Long, and then eventually you'll get to China. Will be the next thing. Phan Thiet. I almost went to Phan Thiet this time. I love Phan Thiet, but I wanted to see something different. You know, this is dope. Yeah, but yeah, Australia was probably 3/4 of the price of America. America is just crazy to visit, spend any time there. Monks live there, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that some monks live there, maybe at least one or two. They live in all the temples, though. So there's always a caretaker, you know. And then there are some places, actually, there's one place we went to earlier that seemed to be like apartments for monks, you know. They're just regular people. I asked somebody once, how can I get into the monk program here? It's somewhere in Vietnam. And they said the monks are, you don't just apply to get the job. The monks are often really poor people that grew up in the area. So if a young man doesn't have any career and they're like 11 years old, they can choose to become a monk, and then move into the monk and do the teachings. But it's not. Most people don't do it. I guess they would have a vow of poverty, right? They would say they don't want any money. All right. All right. So I think we can get up. I want to get up to that statue up there on top of the mountain. I don't know if I go this way to get up there, or I don't know. I don't know how to get there. Let's see. And where's Pine? Which one is Pineapple Beach? Maybe over here? All these ships. This is crazy. All these rocks. This rocky outcropping off the continent of Asia. Wow. Oh, is that the beach down there? Really can't tell. Yeah, it is, Caitlin. That is it. That's the reason I came over here. It's this is the largest Jesus statue in Asia, and it's kind of their version of the one in Rio, Brazil, right? I wanted to come down here and see it, and I think we can get up there. So let's do that. There's got to be stairs or something. Pilgrimage. Oh, it's in English too. Christ the King Pilgrimage Center. Wow, trippy. And I saw some people over there. I saw pictures of some tourists trying to get up there one time, and they were wearing shorts, and I'm wearing shorts. I'm a little concerned because they might want you to wear pants. I like Vung Tau a lot. I like it a lot. But I have to get over there. I think I'm just gonna walk now. I'll wait till these guys pass a little bit and then. Okay. I'm gonna get in the shade for a second here. Yee! Let me sit here for a second. Have a drink of water. Man alive. And I also want to see this over on this side. There's a beach. When we're done with the statue thing, we'll go to the Pineapple Beach. I haven't seen the beach either. This is all new to me. But people wanted, I don't know if everyone's in the room, but yeah, I need some water, man. No. 10 minutes. We're at the, I'm right at the base of that mountain right now. Ivy, what's up? Empty Gal, what's up? We're really good right now. It's hot. We walked all the way up here. Now we're at the center. It's called the Pilgrimage Center Fountain of Youth. Fountain of Youth water. Oh, yeah. Okay. 800 steps to the top. Oh, you're watching the live feed, but not the live. Oh, I see. Yeah, the water in Asia is a trip. Oh, I forget about that. Not the live, but the recording of the live, right? What a trip. Okay. I wonder why. Like the number of people in the room goes up, but the comments don't necessarily go up. Aha. I know what you mean. I've done that too. When I want to watch somebody like Parker, for example, I'll see that it's live, but it'll be at the but I know it's live. Let me see if I can get up there. Hi. Can I go in?
Yes, please go.
Thank you.
Sir, no
Sir.
water?
No water.
Yes, okay, okay.
Okay. Oh, here.
Yes.
All right, thank you. No water. Okay, we're gonna have to learn about Jesus with no water. I'm the only one with this label though. All right, let's go. Holy cow. Ready? Saturday morning at the Apollo. 800 steps. Oh my gosh, okay, here we go. At least I don't have to do it on my knees, right? Like some of those guys did, right? Didn't they do it on their knees, the Catholic guys? Sheeps. Oh, Jesus and the lambs. All made with rocks. How dope is that? That's awesome. I don't know. It says don't bring water. It's showtime at the Apollo. Remember that? I don't know if we were talking about showtime at the Apollo. Oh, happy Black History Month, by the way. That's the final day of February. I'm sorry it's not longer. Okay. This is... Yeah, take your time. They took my water from me. It's part of the trip, you know? You go up the hill with no water. Yeah, this bricks are made with rocks. Okay, so here in Vung Tau, Vietnam, up on top, you can see the head peeking out of a big old statue of Jesus. There it is right there. It is the largest statue of Jesus in all of Asia, in the entire continent of Asia, the biggest continent. That's crazy, huh? It looks a bit like the one in Rio de Janeiro, kinda, sorta. This is the road to the statue. Duong Len Tuong Chua. It really is. Here we go. English and Vietnamese. Christ the King Pilgrimage Center was constructed in 1974 and officially inaugurated in 1994. Whoa, it took 20 years. It's home to the Christ the King statue, recognized in 2012 as the largest Christ the King statue in Asia, one of the tallest Christ statues in the world, 32 meters high. Whoa. The 18-meter arm span facing the open sea as a symbol of protection and blessing for Vung Tau city. After ascending nearly 900 steps, pilgrims may enter the interior of the statue and enjoy panoramic views of the vast sea. Sick. Yo, seriously, look at this. Bro, this is crazy. Let me get closer to the horizon. Is nuts. And cell phone towers. Best internet in the world, but a lot of cell phone towers. Wow. Dude, crazy. Thank God I made it. I know. 133 spiral steps to Christ Shoulders. Yo, really? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, and they got stores in here. You can get a... Yeah, you get t-shirts. Whoa, that's dope. Oh my God. I love the color. Oh, wow. No bargaining to try and bargain on the prices. Wow. Statue will be closed during bad weather. Oh my gosh, look at this. Holy Toledo. Look at this ocean. Are you kidding me? Look at this thing. Jesus. Really cool. Should buy one of those things, right? I know I should get a hat. I really should. And this is a Pineapple Beach, I guess, is down here too, right? It's one of these. Somebody was telling me about Pineapple Beach. Dang. Dang. And that thing is loaded up with shipping containers. Dang. All right. let's get up some stairs. Let's get staring. Let's get staring up the walk. Here we go. This way? I want to go this way, I guess. Da, 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 da. It's like a Tarantino movie here. I'm getting nervous. Yeah, this is wild. We'll try and get some more. Ocean horizon shots. That is crazy. See, this is where I would swim on this side. This is this kind of gorgeous water. Beautiful. It's a big shipping port nearby. So it's not the most clean water in the world, but dang. I don't mind. Thank you. Glad you guys are here. I appreciate it. I really do. Keep hitting that bell. That'd be awesome. Wow. This is crazy. Look at that ship. It's nuts. How the hell? A little bit shaky, sorry. See the space in between those racks of, that's crazy. I guess they know what they're doing. Well, I guess we've proven that the earth is flat. I think anyone can tell. Can see Pineapple Beach from the very top. Let's go. Let's go. $150. We're gonna go until we get to 800. And then inside the Jesus, there's supposed to be another 100 and some steps. Okay, no problem. One time yeah, gorgeous views. I was in Aruba. Look at this cloud, what a trip. Sitting right over the Philippines, I guess. And in the island of Aruba, right in the center, there's a hill that has this staircase that goes to the top. I don't know what possessed me to do it, but I don't know what they call it, Stairway to Heaven or some sort of name like that. And people do it and they put we're in Vung Tau, Vietnam. You see the little flag right there? That's their state, country flag of Vietnam. But that part of Aruba it was so hot and so dry. By the time you get to the top of these stairs, you think you're not gonna make it. It was freaking unbelievable. And then you're so high up that you can't really turn. By the time you walk back down, it's just as bad. So you go, well, a few more steps, I'll be at the top, and then I'll take a rest. Daunting. What? Little grandma. Little grandma with the high five. Thank you so much, Grandma. Thank you. Ah, the statue. Oh, these kids are tripping here. Not supposed to have bottles of water, yo. What's up? Okay. Yeah, let's go up. We got another. We're about a quarter of the way there, I guess. Showtime at the Apollo. Abraham and Isaac. Oh, that's not very nice. Awesome. Kind of heavy. Kind of heavy duty. He does let him go in the end, though, so in case you guys want to know how that story turns out. Okay. Yeah, they took my. No alcohol or drugs. Oh wow, Ivy. Nice. Is that a good thing? That's a good thing, right? Okay. Oh my gosh. They're wide steps. That's good. But they're really shallow too. They're only about 4 or 5 inches high. So it's like a little. There's 250 Feels like a little boop, 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 boop. Okay. Hide your water in your pocket, I know. Yeah. I get up here and take a little rest. It's really good for my calves. My calves are feeling it, bro. Woo! It's the eye of the tiger. Okay. Whoa. Oh, really, Ivy? Awesome. This is a pretty good one, huh? So all these stairs lead up to this statue. Oh, and look, the saints. Yeah. Look at this. That's got to be the saints, right? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I can't, I don't know the Vietnamese names, but they are over here. Jose, Joanne, Amos, Ovadia, Jonah, Nakum, Kabakuk. Wild. These are actually somewhat fanatical to English. Kakai, Malachi, Shophonia. Oh, let's see. St. Joe, St. Amos. What's Obadiah? Obadiah. St. Jonah, Nahum, like the book of the Bible. Habakkuk, like the book of the Bible. Malachi, slightly different variant on the names, but I think this is Vietnamese language, right? Yeah, this is all Vietnamese names for those saints. Interesting. Yeah, if you're, yeah, take photos, screenshots, and glad that you can send them to your mom. I think it's awesome. Yeah, this is a heck of a bunch of stairs here. All right, 350 right here. Okay, almost halfway there. 350. Sick. All right. What's that? Brahms? No. Mozart? Vivaldi. It's killing me, not Brahms. Wow. Yeah, because people will walk on their knees, right? That's crazy. That's awesome. Chopin. Thank you. I used to know my classical music pretty good. I used to listen to classical music around the house a lot. a lot. Look at the 10 Commandments, I guess. Yeah. The 10 Commandments written in Vietnamese. Wow. So that'd be Moses, right? Moses coming down out of the mountain with the tablets. Gee, look at this. God dang. It is blistering today too, by the way. I love it. Yeah, the view's crazy, huh? I'm gonna sit in the shade here for a second, get some views on, get the views in. Moses. You played classical on your pregnant belly and now your daughter is a genius? I've heard of that. I am at about 400 steps. I am about halfway up, but that's just me. 613 commandments, that's right. In Japan? No, we really have to go back to Japan too. Maybe we'll go in the summer when it warms up. I don't like to go to cold places. She's a PhD neuroscientist, oh my God. Yeah, I tried to play, what was that, Mozart, baby Mozart for my daughter when my wife was, my daughter's actually pretty darn brilliant too, as well. More than me, more than her dad, more than her mom. Mozart's pretty wild though. That kind of classical music, the math behind that kind of classical music is mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. Whoever discovered that, you know, and how to write it down and how to replicate it. I've never been that committed to learning to play piano, let alone writing your own music. Can you imagine writing your own songs? That's crazy. Who does that? Elijah. Okay, here we go. Elijah. All right, we're halfway up. Here we go. Beethoven, yeah. Beethoven was incredible too. Definitely. I had listened for the longest time. I had these Bach cellos for little concertos for cello, like a 4-disc CD set. I played them over and over and over because Bach was pretty like stripped down. I could hear the math in that music. There wasn't a whole lot of extra flowery stuff. Pretty amazing. Okay. 450 steps. Okay. Halfway there. This is so dope. This is awesome. I'm really sorry they took my water from me. I don't know what that's about. Oh man, this is crazy. It's green. Yeah, it's like, it's so hot. There's medics up there for old people like me. Yeah, really old classics like that. It's like listening to math. It's all like, it's math arrangements, numbers. It's really beautiful. This is the Beatitudes? Is this the loaves and the fishes? Sermon on the Mount? I think it must be, right? Yeah, from Matthew. Right here. Oh, that's dope. That's so cool. And it's written in Vietnamese. Phúc Tế Ai, Phúc Tế Ai, Phúc Tế Ai. No, seriously, that's what it says. My pronunciation is terrible. Phúc Tế Ai, Com Tam. Blessed is he, or poor in spirit. Blessed are the peacemakers. But I have no idea what how to read that. I just know that they all start with blessed is he or blessed are they. Phúc Tế Ai, blessed they are. What is it? Blessed are the poor in spirit, blessed are the peacemakers, etc., etc. I wish I could remember the other ones. Yeah, the Beatitudes are crazy, huh? And they took my water. Yeah, I think so. This green is crazy, though. It looks like Play-Doh, but it's just algae on top of the water. That's dope. Looks like pea soup, huh? Like a really nice green split pea soup before it gets brown. Just perfectly cooked. Or herb oil. Looks like basil oil that you squirt on a plate in an Italian restaurant. Basil olive oil. Yeah, the Beatitudes were crazy, huh? I used to be really, really into religions, all the different religions. Well, it started with Christianity. It's pretty cool. And then I kind of got out of that and started studying other religions after that. But it's weird. It's strange to see any Christian stuff here because you see very little of it in Asia. This is blowing my mind. To see that this is here in Vietnam is weird because you see, it makes sense to see 1,000 temples, but this great big. Oh, this is the woman at the well. Go now from me and sin no more, I think. Or it's just a good Samaritan. Are you from Samaria? Maybe this is the Good Samaritan story, or is this, it has to be, right? You know the one that he was without, the lady who sinned, he blesses her and says, go now and don't do that again. I think that's this one, right? Studying theology. The woman at the well. Huh, dope. like a love story. I love you, baby. Nu by nam bet un kur tien chua ban vai I la. No idea what I'm saying. Xin chao. All right. Yeah, the statues are dope, huh? All right, let's get over here. Moon. I hear like where's this guy coming from? Oh, he's English. I didn't understand it, but apparently it was English. I only speak American. Yo, I heard a dude the other day. Where was I at? I was somewhere. I heard a dude speaking English. I didn't understand at all what he was saying. I think it might have been England or something. I was like, what is he even? This accent was so strong. I could not barely understand a word he said. Yo. Thank you. Yeah, you got to hear Rooster. Lee McNeil. Lee McNeil, thank you for the 100. You're awesome. Thank you. Almost there. Are you kidding me? Look at this. I'm gonna try and turn it sideways. I don't know if that helps you guys at all. I don't think it makes a difference, but bro, this is crazy. It's like, it's all the way around this mountain. Paul Mystic, Lee McNeil, Lillian. Gonna have to just come do this yourself, I guess. If you want to see, this view is crazy. Yeah, it's like 300 degrees. Oh my God, those are people up there on top in the shoulders. That's how big this is. Those are humans up there. Oh no, those are birds. Yeah, those are birds. God dang. This is a sacred and solemn tourist place. It's a place for people from all regions, domestic, international visitors to come for praying and finding peace. Therefore, please choose appropriate clothing, avoid noise, behave civilly, politely. All right, let's go. Almost there, right? Like 2 or 3 more steps? A couple more steps?
But you cannot go inside with shorts.
Can't go in?
Inside.
Okay, thanks, man. He was not allowed to go in with the shorts. Okay, but we can go up to the top. I wanted to go inside and get a free hat. I want to get a button. Taking a breath. Praying for me to get there, huh? It looks like the stairway to heaven. Sandra and Ref and Ivy. Little soul. I was gonna get the baseball hat, you know, but they're made in China. So I was like, no, America first, dude. Okay. Almost there. 700. Another 100 more to go. Or 200 more. Take your time. Ivy. Thank you so much. It's in the story. It's a never-ending story. It's the never-ending story of my life. It's the never-ending story. I wish I would have written that song. That's a great song. This is a Pieta, right? Whoa. No, I don't have water. They took it. Oh shit, it's hot down here. How's that? In there for a perspective so you can see how big it really is. Big statue. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Get under the shade here for a second. That's a stone. Crystalline, Dawn, what's up? They took his water at the beginning. Hey, what's up, Jesus? Hello, Jesus. They let me in. Yeah, but they took my water. Do I have any water? Yeah. The never-ending story. Wasn't that, yeah, that was the one with Jack Black at the beginning, right? Where Jack Black was like the bully kid and he was beating up the other little kid. And the other kid like ran away into the depths of his imagination. And I don't remember at the end of the movie, did he like come out and beat Jack Black up at the end, or I can't remember how the movie goes. 15 or something like that. They were little kids. They made a part 2? You're on the Edmonton counter? Yeah. The never ending. It's not. You're in good. You're in good shape. It's not gonna end. We're solid. Almost there. It says only 2 minutes to go. Wow. Are those people? Is that a bird? What is up there? Oh, it's people on the shoulders. Oh. So you can go in the climb up to the stairs. I see. I see those people's heads standing shoulders. Standing on the shoulders of giants. Okay. Here's the Christ the King monument with the priests. Or I'm sorry, the not priests, but the saints. And there's Judas over there. Dope. Can't really see it too good though, huh? All right. Yeah, if you come in the room, would love to have more people enter the chat if you want to share it out with other people. I think that'll increase the number of people that come in. And if you want to tap the little thumbs up right there so we get more likes, it would be awesome if we get a couple hundred likes on this one. And then, oh my gosh. And then I'll be quiet. Look at this. Good Lord Almighty. The clouds are crazy. Vietnam. Look at how the water just goes blue, like in a line. Do you see that? I don't know if you see how the line just suddenly goes darker blue, like in a straight line, as if there's a shelf of shallow seabed and it just drops off into deeper seawater. Wow, what a trip. That's crazy. Yo, this is crazy. Check this out. Let me see if I can get an eye full of this, you guys. You see this thing? I'll try and point it out if I can show it to you. You see that big boat carrying a bunch of shipping containers? You see all the steam or smoke coming off of it? Does anyone see that? I don't know if my camera is good enough. Isn't that weird? That would be a lot of steam coming out of the exhaust, but I don't think they like have a stovepipe on a boat like that. Is it just pollution? You know what I mean? It's not like they have a coal burning engine in there. What the hell? Whoa, Crystal, thank you so much. Crystal Lindon. Crystal Lindon, Day Chief with $2 on Super Chat. Why am I stalking that boat, huh? Rodeo Bones? Crystal Lynn, thank you so much for the $2 on Super Chat. Amazing, thank you. Thank you very much. I just wonder about those ships. I love there's a lot of them here. We're in a ship. You're on the way into Saigon. We're like halfway down from Da Nang, which is a big port. Manila is over there. And then Saigon is over here. So this is a lot of shipping in here. There just happens to be a lot of these. And one of my goals, I think I'm gonna start working on it soon, is to ride around the world on one of these kind of ships. You know, these large shipping container boats. Cabins that you can rent out if you want to ride them. You have to go to wherever their destination is. You don't say, hey, drop me off in Philadelphia, but you go where they're going. But it would be dope as hell though. For the Jesus statue. Thank you, Crystal. I think I'm a little out of focus. That's probably like got sweat on it from, got a little sweat on from going up the mountain. Okay, we still got, let me get out of the shade and see if I can get some better views. I can't go in it, but. Yeah, I love doing this. If I look at this gun, oh my God, from all the wars around here, there's an actual cannon. Jesus, that's a big gun too, by the way. Holy cow. War-torn country. That is a big cannon right there. Or a missile, I don't know what to even call it. A gun. A gun that shoots big missiles. Yeah, Vietnam is dope. I would love to be doing this kind of stuff. I'm just glad you guys are here. So that is 30 meters, 30 some meters. God dang. Which is, how can that be 30 meters? That's like 95 feet? Maybe like from the very top down to here. Huh. Oh, crazy. Are we in Portugal? No, we're in Vietnam. There's a big gun in the middle of the desert that's supposed to emit signals from aliens. Yo, that's crazy. In the desert. Which desert? Here's another one. Goodness. Could it be like anti... How's that? Anybody got sound? Anybody stopped looping? Wish I knew what you were looking for. Might have known what you would. Sandra Warner, what's up? November's Child, what's up? Oh, we made it, we're back. Might have known what you would find. Veronica, Charlene, Paul Mystic, Lee McNeil. Yeah, I just sort of shut it and then resumed it real fast. And if I just hold perfectly still, it's working, right? The beautiful people, bump, bump. That is crazy. Oof. Woo. Now we're good, right? Dory YT, what's up, Ref? What's up? Yeah, we'll sit here in the shade for a second. I got a little flushed, a little pink on my pink. I enjoy the sun though. I'm okay with it. We are just chilling like a villain. Yeah, and these cannons up here are a trip. See, this guy's doing pull-ups on the cannon. And there's another cannon over there. Probably because this was a military fortress as well. You know, they could see off the coast. This thing is what's crazy, though. This boat is a trip. I have never seen a boat run this dirty. I mean, it looks like there's a problem, like something's on fire. But maybe I've just never seen such a low quality boat. Cause that is filthy. That's got a lot of shipping containers on it though. A lot of containers, hundreds. God dang. Yeah, they should at least give me some water, some holy water. Wow. I've never seen a boat look like that in my life. Okay. So what I could do up here is see if I can get a grab call a grab scooter to the top of the stairs. It's running on coal, isn't it? It's crazy. The oil tanker from Waterworld, yeah, it's from the future. It's from Mad Max. It's from the Terror Dome or the Thunderdome. That's crazy, man. That is so bad. It's so dirty. Look at how many look at how many shipping containers are on that, though. That's just a massive amount of shipping containers. Hundreds of shipping containers. God dang. There's a whole dockyard right there on a boat. That is crazy. What a trip. But yeah, it's moving. And then these ones are leaving, going back on the shipping lines. That direction. Whatever's up there. China, I guess. Probably basically came from China, I would assume. Yeah. Whoa, what? Gee, Deb. Deb, thank you so much, Deb. Wow. 49, thank you so much for the $50 on Super Chat. That kind of, wow. Deb, thank you so much. That kind of surprised me. Everybody needs to rather be there than here. Yeah, thank you very much. I know I love this though too. Deb, thank you so much. All right. What's up? Whew, we could be better now. I restarted it and we are back. Yay, Veronica. Sorry guys. I tried to maintain the stream, but you know, sometimes it's better now. Good. They got can I buy drinks here? Hold on a second. They got drinks here. Can I buy something? Water? You know what? Tea? You know, up here. Yeah. Oh, I can get liquid. How much?
15.
Thank you. Come on. I love it. Thank you. Come on. All right. Gee. Thank you. All right, we gotta sit down here for a second. You guys are back, right? Yeah. Cold beverage. Hi. We got the little the little farm down here. The farm scenery. Made it shade and cool. And I'm pressing this. Yo, what? Empty Gal. Seriously? Thank you so much, Empty Gal. Wow. Empty Gal, thank you so much for the $9.99. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Wow. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much. That'll help us buy 10 dinners. Between Deb and you, I got Com Tam pork chop dinners for 2 months. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you guys were there. Sorry, it kind of, at the end, it really melted out. The reception on top of the tower was too... Now I know how far the reception goes in Vietnam. It goes to the top, and that's it. That's all it goes. Deb, empty gal. Veronica. That goes to the top of the Jesus statue on the hill, and then that's it. Oh man, you guys are incredible. Thank you. Thank you so much for that, you guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody on the team. You guys are incredible. I'm gonna drink this water. Oh my God, it's so good. It's like lemon. Wow, it's so good. Oh my God, this is. Oh, Kongdo, my favorite. Try Shan V Chan. Kongdo. I don't know. It tastes like honey, really. It just tastes like liquid honey. It's lime flavor. It says lemon, but it's green lemon. You ever notice how some cultures do that? This is, I can't tell what's in it. Does it have electrolytes? I don't know, it's tea. Anti-aging, strengthening, yeah, I don't know, I don't understand. I can't remember how it goes. Like I call it a lemon yellow and a lime green. And I think it's Guatemalan or Mexican. Lemons are green and limes are yellow. I can't remember how it goes. I remember I used to have friends that used to call it that way. And I was like, no, dude, that's a lemon, that's not a lime. I can't remember how it goes. You don't like green tea? I really like it. And I think a lot of the tea that you get over here with the coffee, when you order coffee and they bring you a tea on the side, I think it's a green tea, or green or jasmine tea, or sometimes there's like a barley tea that you can get that they give you. It kind of tastes like toasted barley in the water. It's really good. Cold Peace, what's up? Veronica. I don't know when I got into drinking green tea though, a long time ago. Yo, you ever had the Arizona green tea? Oh, so good. It's like candy. It's so sweet. Quincy soft serve with fresh fruit. Oh my God, nice. Yeah, the Arizona green tea. Yeah, these stairs are crazy. 1,000 stairs and this temperature is crazy. When I lived in Texas, I was really broke at that time. I was really bumming it. Yeah, with honey. It's so sweet. I love it. And I was so broke. And I was like, sleeping in couch and can you pick me up at the grocery store and let me sleep in your backyard? I was just like, I was really broke when I was in Texas, and I had a job. Sometimes I had two jobs, but I was taking 99% of my money and sending it back to my ex-wife to pay my alimony and child support, and anyway, and if I wasn't at work, I didn't have anything to do with my free time, so I would just walk around in the Texas sun baking with no money in my pocket, maybe a couple bucks. And when I couldn't take it anymore, I'd dip into a grocery store and get one of those oversized, because those cans are huge. It's like a quart can of Arizona green tea. There's so much sweetener in it. It's gross. And that would be like my only food for the day. It was like a quart of that sugar water, like I was a wasp or something. Oh my God, I was so skinny back then. Oh man, I gotta get back to those days when I weighed 80 pounds less and slept under the overpass on every Sunday night. Oh my God. 99 cents, yeah. It's like that guy in Australia, yeah, you remember that crazy? $7? What? Oh, no. For you, 5. Those were the good old days. One night a week I'd have to sleep under the bridge, but the other 6 nights I knew I had a girlfriend. I could sleep at her house. And then I'd always pretend like I had a real apartment of my own. I'd be like, oh, I gotta go now. Yeah, I gotta go back to my place. You can't tell people that you're sleeping in the park. That's not kosher. You have to carry on as if you are not unhoused. Whew. All right. Did I show the view from the top? I am Tigal a lot, yeah. Do you want to see some more crazy stuff from up here? We were up in the top here. Actually, there's a nice little platform here. We were up at the top, and there was like that's where we lost all the reception. Oh, and from the top inside the Jesus statue, no, I was not allowed inside because I don't have long pants. I'll try to see if I can find some long pants tomorrow, next day, and we'll try and do it again. Come up here. But I don't own any pants. This is so crazy. This water is crazy. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, it definitely will be it'll be on YouTube in a couple of hours after they process it. They put them up immediately. It's nice being on YouTube. They do, every single live stream now goes up on YouTube within a couple of hours. They do all the legwork on that, which is really nice. So sometimes I can't download their streams off of TikTok. But now we're going to be able to see the replay immediately. As soon as we're done, no, it takes a couple of hours. They process it. Remember I was mentioning yesterday, we were at someplace. We were at that Buddhist temple, and they were playing that Korean pop music, or maybe it was from Vietnam pop music. And I said, what do you bet? This isn't gonna be monetizable because they're playing this pop song. And sure enough, I got a notice this morning. Apparently that's a big song down here. I have no idea what it is, but you can't have pop songs in your video. Wow, this is so dark. Look how dark the sky is, crazy. For long pants, you need 2 bottles of water. I know, right? Yeah, you'll definitely be able to see it on YouTube. And it's going to be hotter with long pants on. You guys want me to put on long pants? See, the chicken's telling me to quit complaining. Shut up, Chris. Get the pants. Wow, what a crazy park. What a great experience. Thank you guys so much. Oh. Na 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 na. The sound of that fishing boat out there. Little dinghy right there. Bap, 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 bap. Yeah. Scarf around, or a dress. And there's just stairs to go down. Crazy. Wow, that's a lot of water. That is a lot of wide open ocean. Oh, the woman at the well, right? That's what this story is. Jesus is at the well, the woman at the well. Is that the one where he says, go and sin no more? No, that was the lady who sinned and the guys were gonna stone her to death, and he said, whoever is without sin, cast the first stone. And so they all walk away, okay. And then he says to her, go, let's go now, woman, and sin no more. I don't remember this one. I don't remember what this story was. I don't remember this Bible story. A lot of steps. Ease on down the road. Don't you carry nothing that might be a load. Ease on down the road. It was 800. Might have been more. The Wiz. The Wiz, 1982. I think it was 1982. I'm not sure. You know, I just realized Michael Jackson was set up. Did you guys know that? I just found that out a couple weeks ago. I never really. Michael Jackson it was a setup. I didn't know that until just a couple weeks ago. I heard of it, but I never really gave it that much thought. All right. Yeah, it's a lot. But now we know for sure. Well, maybe a lot of people knew for sure. I didn't know that. Do tell. Yo, I'm not even gonna talk about it. It's really that's not my forte. I have some information, but I don't have a lot of information about politics. Fortunately. Okay. Okay, here we go. Like 700 left to go. Here we go. Michael and Prince were brothers. You're good? Okay. Michael and Prince were brothers, you think? I know they were mad at each other. I gotta say, it's hard. I was a huge Prince fan, but I think probably Michael was better. It's close. It's close. Down the rabbit hole, yeah. Who was better, Prince or Michael? This is today's quiz for the 42 of us, or however many are in the room, I can't tell. Prince or Michael? That's a tough call, actually. Two legends, yeah, they are. Daniel Davis. It's hard to say. For the longest time, I would have said Prince. And then when you really look at their whole body of work, it goes to Michael, I think. Yeah, they're legends. I never bought a Michael Jackson album, but I did buy a few Prince albums. But I still think you have to give it to Michael. Yeah, they're both great. I still remember when I getting out of high school, 85 or so, and then Prince's new album came out. I still remember that. That was like was it 1999, the album 1999? That was like the theme song to my high school. Everybody was listening to that. That was, oh man, a lot of hits. Yeah, I know. Yo, Dizu, what's up? You go with both. I'm going with both too. I always kind of, then once I caught epilepsy, then I really sided with Prince though too. I was like, you know what? He had epilepsy. I got epilepsy. I think it was him who like cured himself of epilepsy. Who said that? I think it was him. He decided he wasn't gonna have seizures, so he made himself not have seizures without medicine. He has some crazy ideas. That's a little wacky. I think it was Prince who said that. Yeah, he had seizures, and then he made himself better by the power of thought. I don't know. I've tried that, bro, but You're not gonna lie, Prince was hella good. Yeah, he was hella good. Da, 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 da. If we could keep our personal stuff to ourselves. I can't. I'm trying. Certain things I'm good at keeping private. Just because it's smarter to do that. Oh, it's warmer down. I mean, it's cooler down here. There's a nice breeze, a nice cooling breeze. Holy cow, this is nuts. Yo, what's up, Crazy Graham? Thank you for coming. It is always nice to see you, said the man behind the counter. We are coming down from the mountain. We've been on top of the mountain. We've had kind of rough cell phone reception when we got to the top of the mountain, but this is the mountain here in Vung Tau, and on top of this mountain there's a large statue of Jesus with his arms outstretched. Can't really see it from here. It's pretty high up. It took a while to get up there, but we did. And now we're coming back down. Danger, rockfall, hazardy. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What is that? Is that from Cats? Is that from Les Mis? What is that? Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Yo, Crazy Grand, thank you for the lucky Shiba. Oh, get rid of that. Crazy Grand with the lucky Shiba, what's up? Thank you guys. Sorry about that. We kind of lost connection there for a second, but we should be back. I'll wait a second here and for everybody to come back. We're back. Yes. Veronica Alger, what's up? Yeah, I'm probably going to have to get rid of that song. I think if a song is in, what do they call it? When it's 20 to 25 years old, I think it's 25 years old. It's in the, it's copyright free. General public song. There's a word for it. I'll wait for everyone to come back. I think people are going to come back. It's going to take a second though. No. Public domain. When the song is in public domain. I think. Hey, Dab, what's up? Veronica, what's up? Okay, so some of us are back. Good. Okay. Yo, Crazy Graham, thank you so much. Awesome for the high five. We do have 54 in the house. Very cool. And we got 128 taps. The number of people that have been in and out and viewing it is probably a lot. Because when you leave and come back, it appears that there's 50 in the room, but concurrent viewers are often higher, and then the cumulative viewers at the end of the day can be in the thousands. Depends on, depending on how long. Yeah, as long as you guys are here. I'm gonna go slow because I know people are coming back. When this thing goes out, I've noticed that YouTube takes a second for people to come back, because you might not even know that we're not live because you're watching it on the recorded version, the tape delay version, you know what I mean? You only have to tap once, little Toby. You can tap all you want, but if you tap, it's like once or twice, one time or two times. But like TikTok, I'll just tap the entire time. If I'm watching somebody that I like, I usually tap 300 to 500 times, and then that pushes their popularity, right? And then I'll stop at that point and then enjoy the show. But if I'm watching like Jasmine, the first thing I'll do is I'll hop in and tap out 500 taps, and then I'll watch her stream for, I don't know, half an hour, 15 minutes, whatever. I actually love to watch her. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe it's the Australian accent. How did it know you went to the bathroom? Yeah, you can tap till your heart desires. Tap all you like. Yeah, I think that's what I like most about Jazz, is just listening to her, the Australian accent. In the right hands, with just the right conditions, an Australian accent or a South African English accent can be really, really, really great. And then sometimes not. Nancy Medley, absolutely. Please feel free. That's exactly right. YouTube loves to see tons of comments. We've been having, I mean, at the moment it says 33, but you can tell by the number of 128 taps over there. Not that I'm keeping track of it, but we had, at our highest point today, we had over 100, maybe 125 or more people at one time concurrently for a while, which honestly for YouTube Live is pretty good, especially since we just started doing it like 5 or 6 days ago. We've been on TikTok Live, forever, over a year. Yeah, she got a good voice, right? She uses it good, yeah. I think she used to have more of a stronger Australian accent sometimes. Nar, jar, bar, gar, that kind of, she's kind of toned down on that a little bit. Unless she's drinking. I know she drinks and smokes. She doesn't make it obvious on channel, but I can tell that she's drinking and smoking. I can tell the live streamers tricks, because I don't drink or smoke. But you're not supposed to do that on camera, but I can tell when somebody is. She'll lean off the camera, have a little cigarette. Okay, whatever. Or she'll be having I don't think she gets drunk, but she'll sit at a bar and have a glass of wine or whatever. And then probably if you're totally sober, you probably have less of an accent. Dun, 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 bum, bum. That sound that you hear is that little thing right there. See that little motorboat? That's that bap, 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 bap. Yo, Crazy Graham, what's up? Yeah, that was a tango, yeah. Yes, exactly. You do you, boo. Um, yeah, honestly, people can. The more chat, the more weird comments, the better. I don't even care. There was a while when I got rid of all the mods on my TikTok chat. I took out all the mods to see if the comments would flow faster. And at that time, this is a long time ago, at that time I was having mods that were cutting out too many comments. They were like keeping the comments from coming in because they didn't like the comment. I'm like, I don't care what the comment is, just let it come in, you know? But I understand that people were helping me out. Mods helped me out a lot, so I can't do it without them. It's a lot to learn. This live streaming, it's a lot to learn, but it's not hard. I hope that you guys, Lee McNeil, what's up? Do I have some mods here on this one? Yeah, I do. Yeah, that boat is loud, huh? I think I have 2 mods right now. I have Nadine and Teresa. Yeah, I think I have Nadine and Teresa. Leah McNeil, yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. And you can look for this stream. It's not over yet, but when it is over, YouTube will start processing it, and then they'll post it up on the page. So if you want to re-look at it, rewatch it, get some freeze frames out of the statue was really beautiful. The reception wasn't great, you know. I got mustache hair in my nose. Christ the King Pilgrimage Center. Okay, cool. Do the moderators get paid? No. Origami Com, thank you so much. Deb, that they post it and you can look at it again? Yeah, I know, I like that too. Veronica, am I still in the change room? Same room? Yeah, I don't. No, nobody gets paid. It's volunteer, and if they choose not to do it, that's fine. You know, they just do it as a favor to me, which is really, really cool. Yeah, we can't. You can just barely see the top of the statue's head over here. Yeah. Heck of a walk, huh? Now the question is, the other beach? Pineapple Beach? Let's find out where it is. Showtime at the Apollo. It's showtime at the Apollo. Pineapple Beach, right? Is it over here? I think it's right down here. Okay. Yeah, let's go down there. Nadine, yeah, you know Nadine. Nadine Charleston Charm. Nadine Charles in charge. Yeah, Paul Mystic, if you ever want to do it, if you, so let me know. I don't know if you want to do it or not, but if you want to, let me know. I could throw you in. Yeah, we'll go down the hill here across the street and go to the beach. You want to do it? Here, as long as we're sitting here talking about it. You don't mind? I'll put you in moderator Add. Standard. Okay, you're in. Standard moderator. Boom. You can, I guess you can block and erase comments if they're like, you know, crazy bots saying like poo-poo, dirty diaper, you know, obviously dumb things that are gonna get the page canceled. You know, we want to do that. But like if it's different political opinions, like if somebody comes in and says, I like MAGA or I like Biden, I don't care, leave them, you know what I mean? Comments are comments. But if it's just, you know, if it's stuff that's gonna get the, you know, if somebody comes in and says like the N word and the R word and the F word and the C word, like that stuff's gotta go. Anything else, I don't care. Ref, what's up? I don't care. I like MAGA, I like Biden, I don't care. Whatever, dude. All right, so if we go here and then go down, we should go to the beach. And I think that's Pineapple Beach. I just care showtime at the Apollo. That's all I care about. Who did I see on there? Oh, I think I saw Alicia Keys one time. Showtime at the Apollo. No, it was Lauren, what's her name? And she got she got booed off the stage. Oh, it was so bad. It was embarrassing. She was like a little kid. Lauryn Hill. It was so bad. I mean, it wasn't that she was so bad, but she was like a little kid that got booed off the stage, you know, a 14-year-old kid. Let's see if I can find my water. I had a different water. Oh, remember this? That was my water right here. That's my water. I was trying to hit on the security guard. Bro, leave him alone, man. He's a married man. All right. Leave the man alone. He's got a job to do. Lauryn Hill, right? Was on the Apollo. She was a little kid and she was good. She was really good. But that crowd at the Apollo, man. If you ever used to watch that show, for those of you who are not old enough, there used to be there's like a concert hall in New York called the Apollo Theater. It's in Harlem on 125th Street. And it was famous for having a rough crowd. People would go up there and they'd have like amateur night, open call, open casting. You could just get on a list and sign up to perform. And if you weren't good, the crowd would boo you right off stage. And there was a TV show. It was so legendary that they actually made a TV show of it live. And people would go up there and the crowd was harsh. It is, it's room temperature. The crowd was ruthless. You had to be good from the second. From the jump, or else you were gonna get booed off stage. All right, let's see what's up over here. You saw big white rats. Oh my God, the Gong Show. Yeah, kind of like the Gong Show. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like that. So this might, yeah, this is like a caravan, Grateful Dead-y kind of place. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. This way or that way? I see water down there. Yeah, let's go this way. Look at the Red Bull. I love it. Have a Red Bull. Or have 12. Have 24 Red Bulls right now. Wow, look at this, like, jungle paradise, huh? The Showtime in the Apollo. Yeah, we would see it on. Find weather for me. Yeah, it's Bumbao. Yeah, Bumbao, what? Yeah. Looking up the weather. It's going to be 100 degrees tomorrow, Chris. Be careful. Wear your sunscreen. Now, all I really look for in a moderator is just keep the cats out of the rice. That's all I want. Hey, that's my rice, homie. Bro, look at these guys. Get out of the rice. They're like, see, when you were done with the rice, I'm going to eat the rice. The cat is in the rice. Hi, how you doing? The cat is eating the rice. I was gonna have the rice. Meow. 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 Look at these ones up here. Meow. You guys want to bun me? You guys want a Bumbao? Bumbao cat? What is it about orange cats? I just started seeing cats recently here and a few in Ho Chi Minh. I was noticing over the last few weeks that we've been here. We've been back in Vietnam for like 4 weeks now. I didn't think we were going to be here this long. But I was noticing that I never see cats in Vietnam. But now, last week in Ho Chi Minh City and here, I see cats. This is dope. Oh, this is like coffee and food, cafe and view. Bi Lun Quan. Cactuses. Hello. That's cool. Fishy, man. It smells fishy down here. Must be having some, they must lay out their fish to dry down here. I got playing cards. Awesome. I don't know what she's saying, but I think she's saying, God, she's throwing down the trump card, whatever it is, whatever game she's playing. Uno reverse. Coffee and a sandwich. Yeah, I do. I had, what did we have earlier? We had the, hey, what's up? Hey, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I don't remember how to say it. Hello, come over here and sit down and have beers with us. Oh, sorry. So this is a dinky, tiny little beach. Oh. Wow. Yeah, coffee and a sandwich sounds great. Love it. This little tiny beach. We'll come back here and go swimming in this beach one of these days. Coffee and chill. Is that what here? Here, or maybe the next place over here. Vung Tau. Let me see what that says. Right down there. 30 Vung. Holy crap, look at that. Do. Oh. Let's see what we got. Cafe, camping, chill. 3C, cafe, camping, chill. Got it. We'll see if they have any seats. Should I go order on the inside? Oh, this is dope. Ooh. Awesome.